Tonight's sale is going to be starting shortly, so please stick around and wait until we go live. We're excited. We got a lot of great stuff for you to see and buy tonight. So make sure you stick around until we go live. It's coming. Please stand by. Tonight's sale is going to be starting shortly, so please stick around and wait until we go live. We're excited. We got a lot of great stuff for you to see and buy tonight. So make sure you stick around until we go live. It's coming. Please stand by. Tonight's sale is going to be starting shortly, so please stick around and wait until we go live. We're excited. We got a lot of great stuff for you to see and buy tonight. So make sure you stick around until we go live. It's coming. Please stand by. Tonight's sale is going to be starting shortly, so please stick around and wait until we go live. We're excited. We got a lot of great stuff for you to see and buy tonight. So make sure you stick around until we go live. It's coming. Please stand by. Tonight's sale is going to be starting shortly, so please stick around and wait until we go live. We're excited. We got a lot of great stuff for you to see and buy tonight. So make sure you stick around until we go live. It's coming. Please stand by. Tonight's sale is going to be starting shortly, so please stick around and wait until we go live. We're excited. We got a lot of great stuff for you to see and buy tonight. So make sure you stick around until we go live. It's coming. Please stand by. Tonight's sale is going to be starting shortly, so please stick around and wait until we go live. We're excited. We got a lot of great stuff for you to see and buy tonight. So make sure you stick around until we go live. It's coming. Please stand by. Tonight's sale is going to be starting shortly, so please stick around and wait until we go live. We're excited. We got a lot of great stuff for you to see and buy tonight. So make sure you stick around until we go live. It's coming. Please stand by.
All right. Volume's going to show up on the
Oh!
one.
Oh, you've joined us. They're here. I gotta go. Oh my gosh. You know, we are actually 4 minutes early, but we're actually late because I wanted to show you some of the garbage that we'll be selling tonight. And I do mean garbage, but I wanted to say hello to all of our viewers. We got a ton of people. And Cheryl has announced that she's pregnant. Congratulations, Cheryl. And it looks like Jillian's here, and John and Crystal in Ohio. Brother Rob! Yes, the Twippies. You have to vote for me. I keep losing year after year. Twippy Award.
Transition, it'll start playing.
I'm not sure where the connection is, but you gotta find it. Do some quick research. You gotta help me. You gotta vote. I want to win for my channel. They say I do all these videos, and hey, Phil's here, Lobsterman, Ken, Marcy, Everett, Mr. Yodel. Listen, Terry, can you put the yodel thing on? Does she know how to do the yodel?
Yep, just unhide the yodel.
Just for my Everett. Now remember, Everett, you can't be yodeling all night. But we're going to run this clip just for you, young man. Later tonight, I may cross my legs. But right now, we'll settle for this. Won't we?
We got the sound off.
Yeah!
That's a
How was that, Everett? You happy now, young man? Thank you. Princess Jillian has posted the Twippies. You have to vote for me, because if I don't win this year, I'm going to stop the channel forever. What do you think of that?
Oh. Well,
Forever.
I'm taking back my vote.
Oh.
Can you blow yourself up?
I'll blow myself
I
up.
thought you were just going to say
I could go to Nashville in a camper.
Todd's nickname in college was
You little
Twippy.
Shit. That's mean.
Yes, Terrykins is here. Terry is going to be typing responses. Actually, both Sean has volunteered, Terry has volunteered, and Curdy Birdie is here too. There's only the four of us because, unfortunately, the COVID has wiped this all out. So, I'm over the COVID. Curdy, are you over?
Yes, I'm good.
Curdy is over. Shawnee never got it. My daughter Terry is over it. Jonathan never got it.
Frank's over it.
Fat Frank just came home. He was in the hospital a whole week. He came home New Year's Eve. He's over it.
He just wanted the free food.
He did. He loves the food at the hospital. Unfortunately, Linda, my secretary, her husband is still in. He's been in for over 2 weeks. So his name is Al. He's actually a doctor. And he's having difficulties. So we could have prayers. We have one person. That's now Timmy and Tommy are home because Tom has COVID, but Timmy does not, which is very unusual because they've been around each other, you know, for hours on end. So that's our COVID update. It's right here. You see? But you see, if I put the mask on, you can't hear me for the telecast. However, my daughter has hers on and Curdy Birdie has his on. Curdy, prove to them. We'll just walk over here, behind me.
I don't want to walk near you.
Oh, Curdy, please, they're screaming.
Put your mask on.
I've had it for about 3 weeks. I got out, my worst night was Christmas Eve. There we are. Now, I'll tell you what, it is now officially 7 o'clock. Now, here's the great thing about tonight. To bid, you have to be on sale.tntamusements.com, not on YouTube. So it's very simple. Once you're there, you log in. Hopefully you were smart enough to register. Now, if you weren't, we can still approve you to bid. But if you register now, you can watch, but you can't bid until we approve you and make sure you're a real person. So we have people standing by for that. The live feed, it says here the live feed is not on the sales site yet.
It's true.
It's true?
Yeah, I don't know how that part works. Did Jillian need to
Jillian?
say something up there?
Oh, refresh your screen.
All right.
Okay, now,
Yeah, it works.
there it is. Good, we haven't started yet. We're waiting another, we're going to wait another minute. But tonight is unusual because we're mixing 2 different kinds of sales. Buy it now, meaning I'm going to say this is a buy it now item. And then we're going to put it up, and then you can hit a button and instantly buy it. Okay? I do need you to check something for me. Can you check and see what this was listed at? Because I don't know if the price is correct.
Okay.
If you can check, it should be 50.
Yeah, no problem.
If you can check that. So anyway, so our first item is best offer.
We'll edit that.
Can you edit it now?
Yeah, she's working on it.
Okay. So best offer. Now here's what that means. Best offer means whoever puts in their bid, Jillian's program automatically will record the closest number. So if 2 of you bid at the same time, whoever was a millisecond before will be the high bid. You can easily get around that by hitting the button. Okay? Oh, Tammy has joined us too. She's watching from home. Okay? Alright, now number 2.
Oh, that's because it's number 1. So
Todd
anyway.
coughs on all of his
It's all right, Todd.
merchandise.
Yeah, that's good.
It's good.
Good. Okay. Okay, so now, our first item is a best offer, so you make offers. You're going to see the traffic light on your screen now, the item number, and the current offer, and who's the high bid. So if you want to bid out that, you have to click the button. Now there is a 7-second delay, which I cannot control. It's just the way it is. Why does this keep coming out? Kill it. Okay.
The green.
Now, you got to stick around because item 60 is very special. It's a week-long vacation for 4, free. The accommodations are in a beautiful resort 3 miles from the entrance of Walt Disney World. And they have transportation back and forth to Disney World and other places. Fantasy World Resort. We'll have a clip later.
While you're talking, I have it set up for a slideshow, and then later on you can show the video.
That's what we'll do.
Make sure they know that they're bidding for the 10 coin max right now.
Yeah, so right now, yes, because that item, now if you look
Not
on
what
your
you're
screen, you can see the 10 coin mechs. We have, my picture's awfully little, but we have a $56 bid
That's just
so
for chat
far.
up there, Todd.
No, over here
That's
on the
only for
screen.
you to read chat. It's not for you to watch video.
Oh, okay. Why,
you
that
wanna-
way I know what the bid is.
If you want
We
to see
have
yourself,
10
go in the
coin
mirror
mechs.
in the bathroom.
These are 2 HAP controls. We tested them to make sure the quarters run through them. We have one with a black plastic center. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coin mechs. They're all running. That's the front door, I think.
I know.
Who would be coming at this hour? So there's a total of 10.
We're at 50.
All right, we have all 10 up. Terry,
We're at 55.
we're going to start the countdown. So there's 20 seconds for you to decide whether you want to buy these.
No, probably not.
The countdown is going. Anybody who's going to bid higher, you have to do it now. Oh, that's better, Terry.
Can you see the person toddler?
I can just barely see it. That's better. Good.
You want glasses? You
Toddler's
refuse.
the high bidder.
You refuse to wear them.
No, it's not the question of glasses.
You
It's
can't
tiny
see.
little things. Do we have a winner? Because
Yeah,
it already
toddler.
switched. Okay, we have a winner. Toddler Hunter at how much, Terry?
55.
$55. I guess it would be nice if we kept that on the telescreen. Now the next item is a buy it now. We're not going to reveal the price yet. We have 10. We can put them in the kitchen if you want.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, Gertie. Please, you gotta forgive me. Gertie found 10 coin mix. We did not test them.
Bill validators.
Bill validators.
Not coin max.
I don't know, bill validators. We have 10 of them. It's one price buys all 10. By the way, you do not pay now. I will send you a bill. You won't forget. I'll send you a bill after we total up everything you bought. We ship everything as cheap as we can, either UPS or Priority Mail. So don't worry about paying for it tonight. You'll wait until we send the bill. Because if you buy these coin mix and something else, I'm going to combine them in one box to get the cheapest price. All of you watching know I ship stuff cheap and will give you a refund. I'm going to take this off. My little diaper, my face diaper. We'll take the price, we'll cut the price down, or give you a refund if there's less. You will never pay more than what we calculate. This is Coin Bill Validator 1. We did not, I swear to, we did not test these. I have no idea. These came out of
Can I start
various
accepting?
machines. There's 2. No, I'm going to show them everything.
Okay.
3. This has the attached Mars Bill Validator here. Okay, so that's a Mars. Mechanism 4. It doesn't have a side plate, but it looks like there's one here. I think this Mars came from that. That's 4. There's another Mars, number 5. Another Mars, that's 6. Is that Mars? There's another Mars with another one of these. That's 7. Yeah, that's better. This is not a Mars. I don't know what this is. That's 8. I think there's more. I think there's 11. Here's another one. That's a Mars. That's a front plate. So I'm not sure if that went with one. Another Mars. Oh God, I think they're all Mars but 1 or 2. Anyway, wait until you see the price. All right, here's a. I don't think that's a Mars. But there's some extra stuff. A whole big carton. Terry, how about if we wow them with a price they won't forget? And remember, whoever hits the button first gets them. A whole box of them. $50. Do we have any takers? Anybody that want these? Doesn't look like anybody's interested. Oh, somebody bought them. And it was Retro Gaming. With oh, you bought them. You bought the last batch. Retro, did the games work before? This is not my urine bottle. This is my COVID killer, brother Rob.
Hey, Todd. Is this in the auction tonight? Whose is it?
Yeah. You know what, Paul? I shipped this stuff out, but I can't predict
Is this in
anything.
the auction? Whose is it?
Let's see what this is.
Deep wrinkle filler.
Deep wrinkle filler.
Read the bottom section under the window.
It says quickly replumps your skin and fills creases.
I don't know where. Why is it sitting here?
I want to replump my skin.
It's not even a joke. I didn't bring it. It was over there.
No, I bet you brought that.
I have.
Okay, item 3. Arcade game flyers.
Maybe it's Linda's or something.
We have a reserve of $15. Now these are actually pretty neat. This is from my collection. They're all in protective sleeves. They're mostly new. The first one is Allied Leisure's Smash Sonic Fighter. It's one-sided. They said it was the future. Now here's an interesting thing. Game Plan, or Gremlin, built this to hang on the wall. Came with a remote control, a coin box, and a service manual, and this gadget that hung on the wall called 10-Pin by Gremlin. That's number 2. So far there's been no bids. Number 3 is Space Laser. Now here's the best part. Make big Earth money
Oh, it's that one. Space
with
Laser.
Space Laser. It's made by the Leisuretron Corporation. We should call this number and ask them if they're still selling. Oh, God, they're bankrupt. Oh, Namco has a 2-sided Speed Racer. And as it says here, go Speed Racer, go.
What, the light on so you can see them a little better?
Yes, good idea. Mr. Light. Go Speed Racer, go. Okay, now, here is a cocktail from Exidy. This is Spectre. The challenge awaits you now. You can take it sitting down. Spectre, where the profits begin.
Todd
Oh
always
God, it
takes
didn't
sitting
make a
down.
dime. Nobody wanted it. We have our $15 minimum from Cassandra. You're the high bidder on the 10. Vector Beam's famous Space War. This is before it became Cinematronics. The Vector Beam Corporation and Cinematronics bought those cretins out. So this doesn't say Cinematronics on it, so it's kind of neat. Okay? By the way, the bidding is in $5 increments. Okay? So all you have to do is type your bid in and punch it in and bang, you'll be the next one up. Cassandra's number 1. Okay, next one. Midway's Spacewalk. It's a one-sided one. Spacemen are launched from space platforms and travel through space,
Never seen it.
knocking out stationary and moving targets. Okay, The Simpsons.
The Simpsons.
Bowling. Well, these are not around that often. Okay, now, this is the only one I've had. This is the black and white Space Invaders cocktail. I've had deluxe Space Invaders cocktails, but never this one. I've never offered one of these for sale. I don't know why they call it an in-cocktail table model. There's no space. It's almost like it's a mistake. And they call it for 1 and 2 players using a 19-inch monitor flip-flop screen. Flip-flop. Flip, isn't that... How else can we describe this? And you'll notice the 3 people here crowding around the cocktail Space Invaders and having a wonderful
I
time.
love the radiation all around them.
Oh,
From the TV set.
God. And lastly, we have, I've had a lot of the minis. This is my only upright Space Encounters flyer. It's beautiful color. I mean, this flyer alone is worth $15. It's a beautiful color flyer. And there it is. And Cassandra, it looks like you're going to be getting these for $15, but we'll start the countdown. Does anybody else want these? Anybody? Looks like Cassandra's winning. This is a good one for you. This is a very good deal for someone. So let's see what happens. It's definitely a beaut, and it looks like Cassandra's the winner. $15. $1.50 each. I just lost my shirt on them, Kurt.
I didn't know.
God. Cassandra gets a deal. Okay. Now the next item is a logic board. Now this is also a best offer. Sega Golden Axe. I'm going to show you the board in a minute, but we're going to show you the game working. Shawnee is panning Mr. Camera over, and this is part 2. Sega Golden Axe Part 2. The Revenge of Death Adder. In 4-track stereo sound. Courtesy of 2 speakers. Matt, you can't be leaving. playing.
Get out of here. Knock me over. Oh, I'm on fire and I'm dead. Burn. What's he doing? Checking
Point out speed is approved.
Yeah. All right. Todd will be right back. He's approving someone to bid. I picked up that push. All right. Thank you. All right, come back, Todd. Is anyone bid?
Yep, we're at 240.
Nice.
Went from Tim.
Hey, it plays fine. I like this game.
Okay.
Todd's
240
back.
from Tim right now.
If you can turn the camera back.
I got it.
Okay, now what we're going to do, I just approved a bunch of you folks for $500 bidding. If you think you're going to spend more, you're going to have to telephone us. Kurt's by the phone. Could you, let me grab this here.
What's that stupid square?
And I'm going to show you the board. Board is clean as a whistle. Here is the board. And
Hold her up.
They're asking how much shipping is.
okay, well, we ship the cheapest way. It'll either be priority mail or UPS. We'll wrap and pack these on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. We'll get you a price as soon as we know the shipping. You can PayPal, which is the easiest way. That's part one. Part two, you can send us a check or money order. We could do a bank transfer, or you can call me with a credit card. So there's a whole bunch of ways to do it. And then once again, if you buy more than one item. Now, who's the high bidder? So Tim.
310.
Tim's at 310. Tim's bought a ton of stuff from us over the last 16. This is best offer sale 17. He's been buying from us since sale number 1. So we ship stuff right out.
He's the OG.
But we're at the mercy of the post office. So sometimes the stuff gets there like in 2 days, and other times it takes 2 weeks, as we heard earlier. Oh, good. I'm glad Robbie is still here. All you need is love. Yes, that's I could use that. Okay. Anyway, Terry, I think we're ready to start the countdown.
330 from Van.
We're at 3:30. Tim Hoffman is at 3:50. The countdown has started. The green light is on. It's about to change to yellow. That means we have 20 seconds. If somebody bids, it resets back to 20 seconds again. So Vandersnatch is now the high bidder. It looks like so far the countdown is going. It's going. I think this is it. Nope, it started again. Tim has jumped in at 370 for a nice clean one. Now this was at the Fun 3 arcade. That was the identification. This is part of the batch of boards we've been buying. We've been getting from Big Joe. Vandersnatch is now the high bidder at $380. 14 seconds to go.
Hey, Todd.
Well, Justin, it depends. Priority mail sometimes is super fast. Yes, sir.
I don't know if you mentioned it. You mentioned that you ship worldwide, right?
Yeah.
All right. I didn't hear that
Anywhere,
part.
yeah, we ship anywhere in the world. Absolutely. I find the cheapest price.
Zimbabwe.
Worldwide, we really have to send it by mail.
$3.92.
We got $3.90, and it's sold now. Thank you very much. We appreciate that.
Very nice.
Thank you very much. Now, the next item is one of those licensed red class of 81 boards. Now, this board that you can see here, can you flip it on, Sean?
Yeah.
Yeah. This board is numbered and licensed. It's got the stickers on it. It works fine and plays Miss Pac-Man, Galaga, and then it has the hidden Pac-Man. It is a JAMA board, JAMA connector. Do we have a screen up?
Yep.
Oh, good. Okay.
I started it right now.
Now, this is a buy it now. $200. Whoever hits the button gets it. Now, if this is all you buy, I can ship this in a flat rate box. Priority mail for $8 anywhere in the country.
This complicated.
If you buy
sentence.
other stuff, we will add it. Does anybody? Well, it does look like an umbilical. Okay, it's sold, and the buyer is. Oh, it's Tim. Thank you, Tim. So we have our board is bought. Now, do you see how quickly the buy it now works? It means we can get through stuff faster, doesn't it, Curdy?
It does. It does.
We're up to. We just finished item 5, and now we're on item 6. Now, let me give you that. Now I have this, the motherboard to plug this in. You know what, Kurt? It must be in the kitchen. Oh, no, here it is. I got it. Here it is. Okay, now, what we're selling here, this is going to be a best offer. This is a Capcom Stupid Street Fighter 2
I have it by it now.
Turbo. No, this shouldn't be a buy it now. Oh, it is? Okay, then it's a buy it now. Okay. Okay, this is a buy it now. Wait a minute. Terry, can you tell me what that price is?
Yeah, $125.
No, that's not right. That was the bottom cartridge.
I don't know why you have to.
Can you switch it? Can it be
Yeah.
switched? Put it up for a bid. Needs to go up for a bid. Yeah, I originally was going to sell the bottom board, just the bottom, and I found out I didn't have any more bottom boards. So I figured we'll just do top boards while I still have these cartridges. So you were bidding on the top cartridge. The top cartridge. Okay. Curdy, can you flip the game on?
Flipping.
The reserve is 1 1/4. Okay. It's loading. Now remember, you're getting the top. Oh, it's sealed. I'm going to show you the factory seal. So nobody's opened this cartridge up yet. Until you do. It's loading. Game is started. So if anybody wants to do it, 160 RPM is
You got two player on? That's right. It's so loud. Thank you.
Sorry. If you made big now, feel free to get away because you're not near the reserve.
Same here. Hard for me to get up in the air.
Kill him.
Anyway,
Kill
it
him.
works good.
Cheryl is leaving us. Good night, Cheryl.
Good night, Cheryl. Congratulations.
Robbie, my
know
brother
any of the
Rob,
others.
should be here drinking coffee with me.
Turn it down a little bit more. It's too loud.
There we are. It's down lower. Okay, we do have the minimum, 130, and it's from, it looks like G Dean. Is it Dean? D-E-A-N?
Is that a suicide battery in that thing?
Well, yes, these would have a battery inside. We have not opened it. So when you get it, you can solder a new battery in over it. I'm going to show you the seal too. Okay.
No kick button.
Tim is the high bidder at 140.
Oh, he
Now
killed my game.
You're getting the cartridge. Here, I want to show you the seal.
Nice.
Oh,
It's very sealed, huh? Can't even open that.
Timmy, you made it, my beautiful Timmy. My Timmy, you're overslept again, missing my show. Anyway, look. All right. Can you zoom in right here?
I'm already zoomed in. You want more?
See right here? Yeah, all the way in.
It's not
Oh,
going
we
to
have
focus.
No, to turn the knob.
Turn the knob.
Turn Mr. Knob to focus. That is the wrong way. That's better. Good. Now, okay, this part right here is the seal. It's a sticker, and it's still covering the bolt that's there. So it's never been opened. We have Tim Hoffman at the high bidder at 140.
I can see
We're
your
going to
ear
start
hair.
the countdown, please. The countdown has started. The light has turned yellow. That means you've just got seconds to put in a bid if you want this cartridge. Okay? And it looks like it's at 140 for Stupid Street Fighter 2 Turbo. So, and it looks like Tim is the winner. Thank you, Tim.
Thank you, Timmy.
That's another one for Tim. Boy, Tim has spent a lot of money with us. Now, here's something interesting. There's a pinball machine out now that I happen to like a lot, made by the Stern Corporation, called The Stranger Things. It's based on a television show, and it's a very nice pinball. And what happens is there's a kit you can buy to make everything glow. When you get the kit, you get a brand new plastic set that glows. The original plastic set does not, but it looks beautiful. So we have a brand new plastic set. We literally took it off a brand new Stranger Things, put the new plastic set on, and now we are offering this for sale, and this is a best offer. And it's a very low, actually, is there, Terry, is there any reserve on this? I don't even think
Yeah,
there's a...
10 that we already...
Okay, the reserve is already met. So Coin Up Steve has it. So if you have or getting in a Stranger Things, I mean, just the slingshots would cost you $25. So here's an opportunity to have a set of plastics cheap. Dave is the high bidder at 25. I'm going to get Jillian to make the current offers bigger on the next one, the prices, so I can see them, so everybody can see them bigger. And it looks like $25 is the high bidder by Devon77. Devon 77. Yes, Timmy, it is a great game. I'll tell you what, my appreciation for the game really went up when we finally actually played it with the new code. Very important, the new code, and with this 3D kit, the Underworld kit. I got that wrong. Okay, start the countdown. We're at $30. Countdown has started. See, we're moving things right along. We're not spending 10 minutes on each item. We're moving. Stuff is moving. The countdown has started. It looks like Devon is going to be the winner at 35 so far. Only a couple seconds left. Anybody want to bid? This is the time to hit Mr. Button. And it starts the counter again. It's not going to start again. You were the winner. Thank you, sir. $35 for a complete brand new plastic set. Thank you. Thank you, Curdy.
Sure.
All right, we're up to
Sure.
Stupid Spy,
Then
a Neo Geo cartridge. Now, what we did is we put, is the game on yet?
it plugged in or?
Oh, no, oh, let me have the whole, let me have the box.
I don't know what you
I'll
do
plug
for
it in
you
up here. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I felt Curdy. Okay, now, what you're bidding on is
Oh, it's
the
not plugged in?
Super Spy cartridge. This is what you're getting. Okay? Where's the top marquee for this? Kurt, there was a marquee. And a, yes, I think that's it, yes. You're also getting the marquee for the top, and you're getting the instruction cards. These were packed in the box that we took out. So you're getting 3 pieces, the cartridge. Now here's what we did. I personally took the cartridge apart and put my honesty stamp on it, because Neo Geo people, for some inexplicable reason, are notorious for stealing the inside boards and switching them. So what I did is I took the cartridge apart, I cleaned the edge connectors,
With your
and
tongue?
I put my special TNT stamp on it. With my tongue! With my tongue!
COVID clean.
With my tongue! Anyway, Vandersnatch is the high bidder. It's already met the reserve. That's come and gone. $80 will get you this working board with the pop
I never played this.
marquee. Todd is moving. Yes, I am, young man. Delusional's here. Oh, you could have bought my Super Spy, Delusional. Anyway. No, it's original, of course. These are original Neo Geo cartridges. I open them up and make sure they're SNK boards on the inside.
He doesn't know how to get in. Just spoken.
No, there's no bootleg.
Yeah, I got bad hearing.
Brian, you already said that. God, what an
Hey,
awful
Delusional.
man. Ryan is being mean, exceptionally mean to me. Anyway, we're done. Can you swing Mr. Camera over? Okay. There it is. Start the countdown. We got $100 from Adrian. The countdown is officially started. Is anybody going to outbid? Oh no, it's Acid Rain, not Adrian. Sorry. I need a bigger titles, Jillian. You gotta make it bigger for me.
Need glasses.
I know. I don't
contacts.
need glasses.
Can't see.
Don't need contacts. I don't need glasses. I don't need anything. I just need some. Oh, Vandersnatch
bigger.
has jumped up ahead. There's only a couple seconds left to jump in and bid on this card. Oh, Acid Rain has jumped in. 130 is the new offer. Yes, Timmy, my Curdy Birdie is here. He's back. Oh, thanks, Jillian.
Is that our Timmy?
It's our Timmy.
Oh, how's he feeling?
There's his elbow.
Timmy, well?
Timmykins.
There's his head. I'm lazy to rotate the
me.
camera. And
Okay.
Timmy's well? Hi, Timmy.
Acid Rain is
I
the
hope that
high
was well.
bidder. Oh no,
Okay.
it started again. 135. Oh, people are sniping. They're sniping. Remember when I used to snipe Curdy?
No.
Anyway, the let's see. Yeah, wow, what happened to Cheryl? Room.
5.
Typed in room. Okay. 10 seconds. Oh, we're up to 155 on Stupid Spy, or Super Spy. But of course this does have the little card on the top, Curdy.
It does. And the instructions.
And the instructions. On the original blue paper, I might add.
And the original.
Okay, it's done. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, next.
Thank
The
you.
Ninja Combat. Now, Kurt, I didn't even think of this. Could you go and look in our Neo Geo title cards and see? We're going to look and see if by some chance... I am COVID-free. Yes, I am.
Ninja Combat.
I'm COVID-free. I used to have a sniping account on eBay. By the way, this is Ninja Combat. I'm going to look and see if by some chance we happen to have the... it's in. Is the game on or off?
Off.
Oh, it is off. Okay. We'll let that warm up. Yeah, you do have to refresh your screen, apparently.
Not
We
all
have
the
a
time, I don't
bid
think.
of $5. It's already up. Well, the minimum bid has been made, which was 20, I think, or 25. Cassandra's over 30. Do we have one, Kurt?
They're not in alphabetical order anymore.
Oh no! Who took them out of alphabetical order?
Stupid person.
God! All right, we're checking to see if we have a title card for it. So that's what we're looking. Delusional, you have to be registered on the site to bid. If you're registered, you just
there.
log in.
When you move it, it messes
Oh,
up.
did I move? Okay.
Yep.
I just set it down. While you play that, do you have the sound on?
It did until you moved it.
Oh, crap. All right, wait a minute. Let me see what I did.
You gotta give me the bottom to that Capcom down there. It's on your foot. The bottom, piece of that Capcom.
Oh, I need that for the other board.
Yeah, right.
Is
okay.
Is there sound?
No. Oh, wait, I'll turn it off and on.
Yeah, turn it off and on. It did.
There is no ninja.
Oh, Curdy.
Sorry.
Curdy, which way is the volume on this thing? I see headphone and volume.
No sound.
You made to shut it off and on. You bumped it.
I just did that.
Oh.
Do it again?
The cartridge.
Oh, it could be the cartridge?
Yeah, you see the cartridge. Shut it off.
Yeah, I turned it
Wait a
off.
minute, let me plug it in again. Good. Now I did take the cartridge apart and clean it. I cleaned the edge connector. But this, yeah, what?
Yeah, we just had, there you go. That's all it was. Don't bump it again.
Oh,
Big fat fingers.
there's not a whole lot of sound.
It was that or. Let's see. Didn't you have more sound last time?
No, I don't think so.
No?
It's pretty low.
Stereo cabinet?
No, I don't think it's. I don't think it's stereo. Let me see
Yeah, I
if
don't.
I wanted this. I dropped it.
Oh,
Well, I don't know which buttons we. Get out of here.
okay. Screen banner.
Get out of here.
So I'll unlock that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Awesome. Is there any way of making the name bigger too? To be perfect. Okay, thanks.
Okay. How are we playing? We're playing okay. Terry, can you start? We have a. Oh, thank you, Jillian. Much better. I can read it. I can read it now. 100 and a quarter from Vandersnatch.
Wait.
Start. Huh?
Wait until next week. He's going to ask for a bigger font again. You gotta eat more carrots.
Now, can you swing Mr. Camera over?
Yep.
Because we are now ready. I want to sell this. It's 100 and a quarter. Start the countdown, and the computer in the office volume has to get turned off.
Who turned it on?
It's hurt. It's driving me nuts. Okay, countdown has started. Vandersnatch, high bidder. Things look good. 1 and a quarter. Item 9. Oh, fat NSC guy. Timmy tongue punches dudes, fart boxes, and loves it. And well, we got $2.99. Thank you for the donation.
Hey, Timmy, we're still waiting
you can
for
bid
your motorboat Todd.
at tsale.
Someone donated $10.
TNTAmusements.com. I just checked, and everybody is fully able to bid. We give you a limit on your first day until you buy something, and then we go up.
Dragon's there.
Now listen. Was this a buy it now or? This is best offer. Okay, best offer.
And the cartridge?
Yes, the cartridge we're done with. We have a buyer on that. Thank you.
Thank you.
There it is. This is from a Dragon's Lair I personally
I
jumped.
was just gonna ask.
They didn't have any value at one time. The player went bad. I will be having players soon. I didn't have any chance to test any Laserdisc players. I have a stack of them. So I'm going to check them before I offer them. So I'm not going to do this untested. But I don't have any Dragon's Lair discs. So I'm going to have to play another record in there something. But we do have this.
Kurt.
Now, what you get
Murphy Brown, what do you got?
is this beautiful top piece of plastic.
6 in the
Okay.
racing game.
We do have a reserve of $35, which Richard has now met. Oh, Jillian made the name hype. Oh, thank you, baby. See, listen, Jillian is going to have this program available for you to buy or rent. If you want to have your own best offer sales too,
I do.
she will talk to you about that, I'm sure. We are getting all the quirks worked out. I think we're going to have all the quirks worked out in the next sale or two. Well, it took us a while, but she did a wonderful job. She's had the time to do it because because of COVID. She's been stuck at home.
Yay, COVID.
So, well, that's the only thing. And the goal, yes, the stoplights.
Uh-huh.
Todd, do you know, due to this virus, you're supposed to get the things you sell tested? Absolutely. We include at no extra charge a free COVID test. Watch. It's clean. See? I just tested it. $35 is a high bid. Start the countdown, please.
Yeah.
Richard is the high bidder. The light has turned yellow. That means you only have limited seconds to bid on this. Yeah, the Neo Geo cartridges are gone. We'll have more at the next show, I promise. We have so much stuff to sell. 2 weeks, by the way, from today, we will have our next sale on January 16th. Thank you, Richard. Richard's the high bidder at $35. Is this the next one? Okay. Now, the next board we're offering is Captain America. This is also a best offer. It is a clean board. And you'll be happy to know it came, well, you're going to see the opposite side. This actually came from the Roosevelt Boulevard Mall in Philadelphia, the Galaxy One. Long bankrupt. They lost everything. Gone. However, we got this board. And it even works.
It's not me.
Is it powered up?
Try it now.
Good. It's powered up. This is a stereo board. A 4-player Captain America. I will turn the volume down. Yes, I hear. Stereo. Molar Medic, you may be typing in the wrong password. If you leave an extra space at the end of your password, it won't do. Go back one space on your password, Molar. You should be good. This is item 11. Cassandra is at 200 on it.
I was going to hit the civilians.
I'm going to check the current bidding.
Yeah, I closed it by mistake when the sound was on. You have to reopen it.
Yeah, I got it down.
Thank you.
It's gotta be a cat. Going bad
Go home.
Get out of here.
Enjoy your Sunday.
Alright, we don't have to.
Sunday in Sicklerville.
Sunday in Zieglerville. Have fun.
Tell Molar. Tell Molar Medic Rob.
Yep.
I'm telling him he can now bid.
Molar Medic, you can now bid. Todd fixed you. Give me a slide.
Sorry. I'm just slacking.
Ah. Yes?
Super Arcade Bro is good to go.
It rhymes.
You got a rhyme.
Jimmy Burns can bid, and Kevin Element.
Kevin and Jimmy, you can bid.
Jimmy Burns and Kevin can now bid
$295 is the high bid
and be in
on
heaven.
the this beautiful Captain America board. Terry, can you start the countdown, please? Here it is. You got 20 seconds left. Anybody that wants to jump in can jump in. The website is poorly written. Can't scroll down to see games. Yeah, I noticed that. You know what?
What is it?
Jillian, I did see that. When the screen is running, you can't scroll down to see the games. Cassandra's the winner.
Thank you,
In other words, if the film's playing, when I tried to scroll down, as soon as I let go of the button, it bumps back up to the top.
Oh yeah, we saw that last week.
Yes.
Yes,
So
yeah.
that needs to be fixed. I just noticed to see I can't see these things.
And we seen
But
it
you
weeks
just
ago.
reminded me delusional is correct. That would be great. And the desktop, yes. Loud and Proud said it seems to work on the cell phone.
Oh.
But the scroll
away
problem was
already.
happening last time.
Put it
First
away already.
Insta sale.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Well, Anonymous website's not a hack job, it's a brand new one. Nobody's ever done this before.
Alright, here you
So-
go. Let's get these horrible boards out of here.
Okay, we are now up. Jillian will fix them.
Here it is.
We have an unusual amount of circuit boards to show you. Williams Pinball System 9. There are 3 pinball machines, Comet, Space Shuttle, Sorcerer, and 1 Shuffle Alley, Strike Zone, that use Williams System 9 board system. What we have is 10 logic boards. Now we're selling them officially as parts boards. However, most of the parts are here, and I think several of these, I think you may be able to get 4 if not more running. I'm going to show you each board. Unfortunately, the numbers are a little out of skew, but I'm going to show you. Kurt, or Shawnee,
Yeah. Want these in order?
can you bring, yes, let's do them in order. Can you zoom the screen in on the board so it's a little closer so people can actually see? I have board 2.
That's great. That doesn't help me at all.
Whoa, Gertie, please.
Great. I got board 2.
Well, I have the second ones. Here's board 1. Okay, we're going to start with board 1. So if you can bring Mr. Cameron a little closer with a zoom, that's right. Then I can, good, right there, and I can center it. Now I'm going to show some things. It has actually 1 processor in the socket. These chips are missing. Okay, the large socketed chips. It's missing some resistors from the light circuit. It's missing the amplifier in the corner. That looks like all that's missing. There is no battery damage on it. What does this say? Let's see. Oh God, it was my board.
Space shuttle on the back.
Does it say Space Shuttle? Oh, good. It does say Space Shuttle. Black and I don't know. Space Shuttle. Anyway, well, Space Shuttle. So that's one of the 4 pieces. So that's board 1. Board 2 is here. Now this has a magnet issue, and in the special solenoid circuit, these are the pop bumper slingshots. Somebody did a nice repair where there was a hole. I guess one of the pop bumpers locked on, and somebody put tin foil on the fuse. So you're going to have to do some work. Somebody took these resistors out. Okay, there's a processor missing, another chip, and that's a resistor pack, and the 6116. But the amplifier is in this one, amazingly enough. But there's another board. Board 3 looks pretty decent. Just the socketed chips are missing. So, and then these chips here. Holding it up. No, that's just those things. All the resistors are here. There's no burn marks on the board. So, and then the amplifier is out. So that's board 3. Board 4. 1, 2, 3. Well, the EEPROM's 1 socketed chip is missing. There's a couple transistors in the solenoid circuit. The amplifier is not here. And then there's a couple of transistors from the light bulb circuit. So that's board Okay, we have, yes. A Toddler Hunter is the high bidder at 65. This has a high reserve. These boards are worth, shopped and working, 350 to 400 now.
Can use this battery holder still.
Yes.
That was a good-
Oh, by the way, that didn't have any battery damage either. Now this one does. It's actually confined to this area here. What does it say? System. Okay. It's somebody wrote on it parts. So parts only. Somebody wrote parts only on it. Yeah, the soundboard connector is all ugly. It's from the acid. The board was probably installed like this and the acid went down. So, but there's a lot of parts still on it, including the processors. Okay, that's board number 5. Board number 6. Actually, that's 9. Here's 6. It's board 6. No battery damage. Looks like all the parts are here. Missing processor, the EPROMs, and another processor. There's socketed chips. This looks like it's there. That's pretty good. Okay, board 7. Princess Jillian's at 150 offer. Alright, we have the amplifier that's bent over. That could probably be straight. Oh, it says here, no sound, might work now. Soldered some connections. If one J20 is removed, sound works. Well, yeah, that's up here. Why would they do that? Anyway, everything's there. No battery damage at all.
Clean.
It is clean, and somebody made their own resistor pack. Did you know those little tiny little slivers, those tan slivers, are actually a bunch of resistors? So somebody made their own resistor pack. Very clever. It's missing the processor. So that's pretty much there. Thank you. Board number 8 of 10. Now this is rather interesting, Kurt. I wonder what the heck this thing is.
It's got some jumpers on the back too.
Yeah, somebody made something. Yeah, this one is the only one with jumpers. Missing the socketed chips. Yeah, there is some acid damage that somebody cleaned up. I don't know what can happen with this one. So that's a question. Oh, somebody took the relay out. Maybe it had something to do with this. Oh, Kurt, maybe you're right. Maybe this is the relay. Weird. Boy, the stuff you come across. Here's another board, no battery damage. Surprising, most of these don't. This actually has the pins we put in for lithium. That means this was mine at one point. So we actually had a lithium battery plugged in. However, it says on July of 2010, we wrote locked up. The 3 processors are missing. We only have 150 offered so far. It doesn't look like this is going to hit the reserve.
They were mounted like this in the game, so the batteries were down low in this system. That's why there's nothing.
Oh, that's right.
They're mounted upside down.
That's right. In the games, you're right, Kurt. And this one has the ROMs in it for Space Shuttle. So this has all the ROMs in it. Actually, it has all the chips. All the chips are in it. It looks like there's only 2 resistors missing. That's it. 2 resistors. Everything else is in the board, including the processors, including the EPROMs. And now the amplifier looks like it's a little rusty. Anyway, there we go. So we have Toddler Hunter, Pinball Fanatic. Our reserve is 350, so I don't think we're going to get anywhere near that. You can start the countdown, but I don't think these are going to sell. Well, I'm sorry. I thought they would sell. If you've got one board working, you'd get all your money back. You get 350. The reserve for 10, so you get 10 boards. That's $35 a board. Dent has offered us 200, but we're nowhere near our amount. And it looks like we have our first unsold item. Our first even though it says sold, the reserve is not met. So that is unsold. No, I wanted to sell everything. However, I know I'll sell this. We have an original Arkanoid board. I like to call it a rack bid. Or, as one of my old friends called it, anchor down.
Anchor down.
Anchor down. We're using one of Mike's Arcade's wonderful Convertomatic JAMA plugs. So you can see this original Tato Romstar board running in stereo. Actually not, it's mono. But we're going to show you the telescreen now. We have a $60 offer. It's clean, tested, and working fine. Gino Blaze, you're the high bidder, young man. We're not third world yet, Thomas. Anyway, so far so good. I didn't check Philip. Can some?
Yeah, I can do it.
You did?
Oh.
Did you check him?
Yeah. it's
Okay,
fine.
thanks. Can you go on the bottom of the screen and see if anybody else
No credit
needs to
button.
be bid? Oh, wait a minute. You have to bring the other one up.
Which one? This
The
one?
hidden one. The second one rings credits.
How the heck do I do
The
this
one that, the covered one. Curdy, can you help him out?
Sure.
Put
How do I
a
get to
credit
the
on
cover?
it.
I'm not doing anything.
And the
Now,
other one.
hey, Shawnee, could you, we don't have a control of place. Can you get my other orange juice? I'm desperate. So you can see the game starting. The board does work. It's an original factory board. Unfortunately, we don't have a controller. There's the unit. Oh.
Yeah, okay.
It already.
Spotted dick also.
You got my spotted dick. Oh, listen, can you hit the timer so it starts again? Oh, I think I wiggled it.
You
Can you start a new game, please?
stop wiggling things. Todd is really, really fat.
Yeah, I don't think the joystick will do anything.
No.
I think the only thing you can do is launch the ball. Well, Gino Blaze is the high bidder. It's already met the reserve. Terry, can you start the countdown on this board, young lady? We're going to start the countdown. $100 was offered by Brad. The light is yellow. If you want to bid, you have less than 10 seconds to get your bid in on this board. An original. This is the white board. And we got a $100 bid, and it looks like, Brad, you are. Oh, no. Cazella's Arcade jumped in. Cazella snipped it right from you, young man. And that's never a good thing. However, you can still be the high bidder. You just have to hit that button quick. And remember to hit your refresh screen, too. Cazella, thank you very much. You were the proud owner. Thank you, Curdy. Bags!
Anchor down. Anchor
There we
down.
go.
Anchor down.
Anyway, I'm looking here to see. We are up to, Analyzer. Analyzer 21F, that's Lenny. Lenny has avoided us because of the COVID. But we're okay now, Lenny.
Hi, Lenny.
And on Monday, they reopened Daddy Pops. That's right.
Applebee's too?
Applebee's reopens too. Now, we have here, let me tell you.
Sounds like this.
This
gonna
is
be
a nice,
loud.
clean
Very loud.
Donkey Kong 3. I have a volume controller, but I
get it
don't think
quick.
it works.
Oh
Oh, it's not running.
no,
It's not running. See, there you go. It's got all the letters on it. I
gotta
do
be-
not know what the problem is. There's no damage on the board. There's nothing missing from the board. It even has those two little crappy pots in the corner. Now, what I can tell you is I had to borrow this connector. You will not be getting this jumper that jumps from one board to the other because I had to take it off of another game. So it's as clean as a whistle. You're not getting this one connector that connects the two boards. That's a common power connector. That is not coming with it. There is nothing missing. Oh, did the board? No, the board didn't have a marking on it. It was just not running. So there we go. Cassandra is the high bidder. Start the countdown, please. countdown has started. And we have, if you want this board, oh George, thank you very much for that donation. You were good to me.
Thank you, George.
Thank you. It's unmolested. Yes, Rusty. Everybody, I hope I get well known for that. I hope people remember me for me saying unmolested. Maybe later tonight we'll have some of Auntie's spotted dick. So this.
Daddy got George gave you $5.
Oh, we got George. Oh, George. Yeah, I said that earlier, didn't I?
Oh,
I didn't know if you've seen it.
Yeah, I said that. Yeah,
My
George,
fault.
thank you very much, George. We do appreciate it.
Restaurant in Pennsylvania. Sheds, so you can
It is
dine.
very nice.
Good
I'll be
idea.
able to feed my
I don't know what
boys next
restaurant
week
it
when
is
they
right there.
return. Yes, Cheryl, I could
like a
use some
little
coffee. Our bidding is finished. It looks like, yep, Cuda sales, thank you. $105 from Cuda.
Your board over there.
Okay,
Your
yes.
mic's working.
Okay. Now, we have another item. Oh, that's the sticker for that.
Yes, sir.
There may be one on it. Now, this is item 15. We have a mother load, and I do mean a mother load, of joysticks, parts, etc. There's also one trackball, but it does not have, it moves, but it doesn't have the little boards. I'll start with that. I'm going to put that on the corner. This is all going to be offered for one flat price. These are complete four-way. See, all the switches are there. But, oh good, thank you. That goes in our box of jumpers, but I'll put it in later. Here's a joystick. This one's working. It's really a weird joystick. Here's another joystick, but there's only one switch on it. But it springs back and centers. This looks like the Class of 81 style joystick that they used. Here's another base. That's complete. Here's another joystick. It looks brand new. It still has the sticker on it. But I don't hear it clicking. Oh, there might be, I think the keeper in here that hits the switches is not there. But it looks brand new. It even has the covering on it. We have another base with all the joysticks. Don't worry, I have the knobs. Another base. Another base with all the switches. 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 Another, this is a complete, well, it's a joystick, but there's no base. Or this, so it needs the switches to go on top, so maybe one of these would fit. I don't know. Another base with all the switches. A working complete joystick. Okay. Dwayne is the high bidder at 60. Oh, you know what? I'll bet you this is the piece. Where was that joy? Yeah, here it is. Is this the one? No, this isn't the piece that goes over there. That another base with all these switches. Here's another joystick, and I can hear it clicking. That's working. You're getting a lot of joysticks and bases. Oh, I wonder if this is the right piece. Let me see. Yes, this must be. This is the piece for that. I found these at Wallace's. Now here's something interesting. A complete Galaga all-metal joystick with the switches. So this is a Galaga. That'll be part of it. And then we have a whole bunch of controllers. There's one yellow knob. There is a lot of red. There's a blue teardrop. There's 3 blue teardrops. And then there's a bunch of black ones. There's a black round one. So it's a whole bunch of parts. So, in a nutshell, let's see, there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 bats. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 Six. This one just needs micros. 6 complete joysticks. We have another one here, but the base we figured out was here. Okay, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 bases with switches. Almost every switch is there. We don't have a reserve, $65, and then we have this.
No, the reserve is.
Oh, the
86.
reserve is
86.
no, it can't be 6. We wouldn't have any.
It's
says
86.
$86. Okay,
Yeah.
It should have been
It already-
85, but
It ended.
it did end.
Yeah.
Okay, so nobody bid, nobody won. I didn't realize you started the countdown. When did you start the countdown?
The whole thing rebooted and stuff and logged me out real quick. So.
Should we start it over?
Well, okay. Yeah.
Start it over because I didn't even get a chance. So we're going to start this over. Dwayne is the high at $65. Okay? It's $86. She started the countdown. So if anybody wants this, you got to bid $86 and you will get this mother load of joysticks and parts. So it looks like 6 complete joysticks.
I was just gonna throw
I
it
think
away.
that's what it was. Nope, nobody bid. So we pass on this item.
Right to the dumpster.
We may try it later.
Off the
Put it
roof?
aside like the other box.
Off
What was
the roof?
we had one other item that didn't sell, right?
Yeah. Well,
Dumpster.
Okay, now the next items are 2 millipede boards. These are buy it now. There's no bidding.
$80.
Well, don't say it yet.
Oh.
I'm going to show them these wonderful boards. Now, one of them is mine, and apparently it worked on July of '91.
Won't be yours after tonight,
I sent it in for repair, and the guy that we got the boards from took all the socketed chips out of it, and that was that. I never got my board back until I found it. Okay, so it's missing the 3 big processors and the EEPROMs, but the RAMs here are machine sockets. They're beautiful sockets. Actually, all 4 are machine sockets. The board is unscathed, it's not scratched, it's in good order. The 2nd millipede board has everything in it except the socketed EEPROMs and the 3 processors. Everything else is there. And then, there's one.
Bid.
I think that's the EA-ROM here. That's not here. That's the one that holds the memory. Here it is. Here's the buy it now price. Whoever hits the button first gets both boards for one price. What's that price, Terry? There it is, $80. The green light is lit, so whoever hits buy it now. The Crystal. Let me look at Crystal.
Done.
There.
It's done.
Is she there?
It's sold. Brian Lucas bought it. And Crystal is here.
She's there.
Crystal Blue Persuasion. Crystal is here. I forgot about that, Letty.
Got her twin sister.
And he got her twin sister, Crystal number 2.
17. There you go. Fatty.
Yes. Oh, I'm going to throw some stuff off the roof.
All right.
That's what we're waiting for.
Listen, we have another buy it now. We're up to item 17, and it's only 8 o'clock. We're doing really good.
Keep it going.
It looks like we'll be done we started at 7, so it looks like we'll be done by 11. Okay, we have a complete set of brand new pinball plastics for the Bally game. They only made 900 of these. If you're missing just one, it may behoove you to buy it because there'll be no more after this. Okay, a brand new set. The only plastic that's not in the set covers the ion generator. That's that gadget that, in the top right corner, it has the 3 targets behind it. There's a piece of plastic on top of that. These are brand new. There are 13 pieces in the kit. Okay? They're beautiful. And I use these to help our cybernauts, and this is it. So, this is it. Once the set's gone, there'll be no more, as far as I know. So we have a buy it now, one-shot deal price. Only 900 of these machines were made. Terry, can you reveal the price to our people? Now look at that, $175 for a rare as all the world. I'm the only one in the country that has this set. If you have a Cybernaut, here's your golden opportunity to buy this set. We sold the last 2 sets already. So this is set 3 that I'm selling. I'm keeping set 4 for my Cybernaut going to mark in Canada. We have no buyers yet. Nobody is interested. Well, Terry, start the countdown. It doesn't look like anybody's going to buy this thing. The countdown has started. $175 buys it. If not, then you can buy it on eBay. I'll have it up on eBay for $300. Nope. I don't think anybody's going to buy my board. No, it's done.
Dumpster?
Did not sell.
Dumpster with the
Throw it
joysticks.
right in the dumpster, Curdy. Sold means actually unsold. Jillian will work on that. I guess we'll have to figure that out, how to do that, Jillian. That's true. You have to have a Cybernaut. But in 3 months when you've got one and all the plastics are broken. Anyway. I'm exhausted. So I decided, we're on another page, Kurt, that we're going to do a best offer on yet another Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Konami original board. Now, you can hear the amplifier, but I believe there's no sound. Oh, there is sound. A bad sound. Now, let me turn Mr. Volume down. I believe the game
Sounds
comes
like Terminator.
We got blocks.
up. Okay, yeah, I think, yeah, you can see stuff, but it's not running right.
April.
Oh God, they're blocky creatures.
I like it.
Now,
Oh,
I pushed the big chip. I pushed this big chip, and they all came on.
Push it harder.
Wait a minute.
Whoa. Oh,
Okay,
not bad.
I pushed. Can you show the camera real quick?
Yeah, you want to restart it?
No.
We should restart
Right
it.
here.
See how the beginning looks.
Okay, do you see this chip? I'm pushing on this big square chip. That means there's a cold solder connection on this big chip. Now, I don't know. Wait a minute. Let me turn the sound up. Wait a minute. Let me just see something.
No. No section.
No? No sound?
No.
Just a helicopter flying above us.
How about now? Turn the camera back, please. Okay, so it's working.
Sing it.
Ow. Alright, now when I let go of the chip, that's what happens.
Kind of cool.
Okay, now I don't know what's the deal with the
I'll put it in
sound.
my arcade just like that.
Let me try playing with the sound over here. AJ85 is the high bidder. That's the helicopter. Oh, it's working fine, right?
Yep. Helicopter above them.
Oh, good.
Something to make electronic dance
You
music.
press the chip in?
Here it goes. Chip is pressed.
Harder.
I don't want to break it. Well, the chip is obviously needs to be soldered. Gino Blaze, the high bidder. You know these boards are worth $400 or more. Working. The traffic countdown. The time is supposed to be the update count. Anyway, let me turn the sound down. We're going to start the countdown. It's $160 on the board. Brian Reno just went to 180. This is the board once again. Okay, I was pressing on this chip. Now, I mean, I look at it and it looks fine, but obviously a couple of the legs aren't making contact. I've been told about how to fix surface mount. I'm not getting involved. I can't be bothered. I just it's enough to tie my shoes in the morning. So here we go. Oh, Paul, I'm sorry about soldering the chip. Anyway, here we go. Can you start the... Oh, we already did the countdown? No, start the countdown, please. 200, Tim is the high bidder. The countdown has started. You got only 15 seconds to snip this away. Tim has snipped it and started the counter again at 20. The counter automatically resets every time somebody snipes you. So Tim Hoffman is back in the bidding. Yes. Oh. And, well, so far so good. And look, Tim is now officially the winner. Thank you, sir. Thanks, Tim. We appreciate that. We really do. Now, this next board... Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay. I tried this once before. I was very disappointed. I don't understand because everybody was screaming to buy these. We have a Trivial Pursuit, a beautiful control panel with the 4 lit buttons intact, okay? We have the action buttons. I don't have a way to test it. I don't have a Sente set up. The connectors are unmolested. I love that word. Okay, also in the kit, which actually is in the same box, the lovely instructions, but most important is the game card. This is the cartridge complete with the original masking tape, probably from '86, and the Sente system cartridge, every single EEPROM is in it. You remember how you open a couple of them up and there's only like 2 EEPROMs or 6 or 5 or something? This one uses every one because, of course, with Trivial Pursuit you have a lot of questions, a lot of data. We have a reserve of $135 for the kit. We have an offer of $160. Not a whole lot of interest, I guess, in Sente systems, inexplicably. But if it doesn't sell here, you'll find it on Greed Bay.
Trivial Pursuit.
Everything eventually sells. Yes, this is one of the 16 games on the Sente system. This was supposed to change the world. And what it did is it got a whole bunch of people at Sente fired. Oh! Anyway, 160 RPM is the high bid of $15. You can start the countdown, Terry. There's no interest in this. So this will be the end of that. We'll move this out. I mean, somebody could jump in, but I doubt it. Doesn't look good, does it?
I'll bid $13.50.
It doesn't look good. I don't think anybody's going to bid. 160 at least had the courage to start the bidding. So that is over. We're moving on to the next item. The next item is the stack of boards.
Pac-Man boards, right next to you.
Is this the 8
Pac-Man board.
PCB boards?
Let's see.
Oh, these here. Okay. All right. What we're going to offer now are 8, not 1, or not 2, or 3 or 4. Kurt, there were 2. This is part of the kit up there. See that one? There's 2 Junior Pac-Mans. Where's the metal Junior Pac-Man board? That goes with that. Oh, wait a minute. I'm wrong. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Let me have that one. That is right. That's the one.
Let's go with that.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to show you 8 Midway Pac-Man and Junior Pac-Man boards. Okay. This is a Junior Pac-Man. This is a direct plug-in to a Miss Pac-Man. I see it has the power supply up here. So this would plug into a Miss Pac-Man or a Pac-Man game. Okay?
I just watched it.
It is marked bad, January of 14. I did not bother retrying it. It is now missing the Z80.
You're not fooling me.
And it looks like 2 socketed chips here and here. But it's still mounted on the metal board. So that's board number 1. Board number 2 is another Junior Pac-Man board. This one This one looks complete. Kurt, is there a connector on the end of that other, the Junior Pac-Man board? A jumper? The ones, here they are, wait a minute. You do me a favor, just for fun. Just try this.
Sounds like loads of fun.
Just for fun.
So excited.
I will. Just try it anyway. In the meantime, I'm going to show you another board. This board is it's complete other than the Z80 and the two daughter boards. There's nothing missing from it. Yeah, nothing missing from it. It's clean. Okay. This board, it says it's good, and it needs EPROMs. 5 of 2019. It was a, is it coming up? Yep. It was a Pac-Man Plus. I couldn't think of it. I mean, so it was a Pac-Man Plus.
Something's back there.
Is it doing anything?
Getting lots of
Oh,
noise.
sorry.
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Okay. Well, that's one of them. That's a Junior Pac-Man, and as you can see, it's junk. It's not working. Everything's on it, but that'll be part of the package. We have another board. This does have this board, but it's wire tied in, but it's missing. It's missing the capacitors. Somebody took the cap. Why would they do that? Z80, and it's missing these two EPROMs, but there it's clean. All right, we have another one. Now this was one of those boards that it would have been a Miss Pac-Man, and then you added two sockets. You put 6 sockets here, the Z80 here, and then the two daughter boards, and bang, you had a Miss Pac-Man all on one board. That included these two jumpers you had to install to run the extra boards. That's another. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 2 more boards that are part. This is a Pac-Man Plus board. So I guess you could move all these to that other one. It says it works. It's missing it has a Z80. It's missing the 2 daughter boards. We as you can see, if it's complete, we'll try it. We're no longer going to try to put these boards together. It's too many. And finally, Pac-Man Speed Up. Is it a Miss Pac-Man? It's a Miss Pac-Man board. So it's missing the daughter board. But everything's on it except the satellite board. Actually, every single chip's on it except the Z80. Well, actually, this would have been the ribbon cable to the other board. So Tim Hoffman's the high bid. Terry, would you start the countdown, young lady? Tim, you've bought a bunch of these from us. Have you had a lot of luck on them getting them run? So Sarah, by the way, says Curdy Birdie. Yes, my Curdy Birdie.
Getting tired.
Well, Curdy's getting tired. I don't know if he's going to last the whole thing. So we had the bidding. Cassandra's the high bidder. Looks like Cassandra won. Thank you, Cassandra. I think Tim's got, I don't know if Tim bought 40 of these from us already. There's 8 in this. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, it was.
Good.
Thank you, sir.
21's next to you.
Okay, 21 is next. That's the final chip. Now, before we do that,
Thank you, sir. I have a card for you if you want to wait.
before we're almost halfway through, I'm going to read to you.
Thank you, sir.
I got this email. I have $300 to buy a pinball of some sort. Now, buy was B-Y. It needs to work. I can do rubbers, lights, clean playfields, fix maniac stuff. It means mechanical, but he can't spell for crap. I don't care what it looks like, as long as it works. And he's got $300. Oh boy, oh goody. Goody. I can't wait. That was mean. Alright, I'll move on to final lap. Now, we have, this is a Namco game. We have a buy it now. It powers up with sound and picture. You can hear it playing. We just can't drive it because we have no steering wheel. Graphics look good. This is Final Lap 1.
Want to reseat it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's on.
Oh no. There you go.
Kurt, I wonder if that junior packer was the same way. But anyway. It looks like Japanese graphics at the top. I don't see any Japanese writing on it. It has a sticker on it from Cosmic Amusement Machine Company. Apparently they were the largest in the world at one time. I have a suspicion that Cosmic is now bankrupt. Can you move it?
No, I think that's all you can do. I think we did this before.
You know what? We may have had this before. We can't do anything with it. All right, listen. We're going to offer it as a buy it now. Oh, did somebody buy it?
No. It logged me out again.
Oh, okay.
Weird.
Okay. Terry is going to reset this.
So I can press green whenever.
Press green. Here we go. You can buy it for the cheapy price of...
Coming.
No, we're way there. We are. $100 gets you a clean as a whistle, 3-board Namco board, clean as a whistle. It seems to work. I have no way of knowing for sure. Does anybody want this beautiful board? That's the volume. Oh, it's all over. Okay. Time is out, Kurt.
Game over.
Oh, anyway.
Game over.
Does anybody want it for $100? So $100 for a final lap. Todd, people keep getting kicked out of the site. Well, Terry did too. So I don't know why. My web page is shifting up and down. All I can see is Todd. Now, Kurt, can you go on screen?
Sure.
And see what you see on the live sale site.
Sure.
Somebody has bought it. Tim has offered us $100 and he gets it. Now while Kurt checks to see what's going on with the site, I have another letter to read you. Hello, my name is Jake Schmidt. I have a 4-year-old autistic child, Odin, who loves your YouTube videos. Hey, Odin. We have pinball machines at my father-in-law's. So this is what Odin watches when he is not on the machine there. I play the virtual pinball games with the creature from the Black Lagoon, and he was calling out how to get the letters to light up for film, F-I-L-M. On the playfield, if you spell film, you start the movie, and then you see the creature in the hologram below. You can actually watch my videos. I have video 1133, 1238, and 1550. We have Creature from the Black Lagoon videos. You got to watch them. Okay. When he sees the letters from your video where you walk through the game. Thank you so much for all your content. It means so much to us, and he does look forward to your videos. Take care, Jake Schmidt. Thank you very much, and Odin, I'm glad you're watching me. It's good to know somebody likes watching me. Kurt, they like me.
Somebody
You hear
does.
that? Somebody does.
Somebody does.
Somebody likes me. Thanks, Odin. And thanks, Jake, for sharing that. And I'm sure my haters hate me even more than ever.
And your employees.
Oh, they're not going to hate this. Look what we have for you. We have, can you lift this up?
Yeah.
And move it a hair close so I can show you. We have, see what I'm going to do is I'm going to spin it like this.
Hold on.
Good.
Now we're good.
I want you to see this.
Got a sticker in the front of it. Take your 22 off the front of it.
Okay, now we have two, now these are our showpieces. You would get 2 brand new ones.
That helps for it.
Okay? Yep.
Yeah. People there.
Okay. We're going to sell, you will end up with 2 brand new factory Gottlieb originals. They're gorgeous color. They're brilliant and bright and beautiful. These are the Surf and Safari machine, pinball machine. These were made in the late 80s, like 89, 1990s. And the very colorful food fight one called Cactus Jacks. You can see everybody is involved throwing all kinds of delicious vegetables at each other. Now this is a buy it now, and I think the price is cheap. I'm a hoot. Oh, V thinks I'm a hoot.
So on our screen, you're locked up over there.
Huh?
You're not moving on our screen over
I
there.
don't know if it'd be funny.
Can you go and refresh that screen and see? He says that screen in there is frozen.
It is.
Okay. Now is that the YouTube screen?
Yeah.
Okay, we should look at the sales site screen. Okay? So here it is. It's good to be loved. We're going to have... Oh, Cheryl, you can buy the shirts online. We do some. We have none tonight, though. So you get two for the price of... Literally, the price of one. And Terry, can you turn the overhead lights on? Back
get 'em.
on.
It's on. It's on, Dad.
There it is. Buy it now. $40. You get two brand new ones. Okay? For one flat charge. Who would like to buy these now? All you have to do is hit hit your buy it now button. So it's $20 each. Brand new. Oh. Now we may fix the screens if I shout, Walter! There, we have a buyer. Dwayne Downing has purchased them. Thank you, Dwayne. And you will get new ones. We will send new ones. These are the ones we've been hawking here. We sold a lot of these. We have them on eBay for double that. Just so you know. So you're buying it here cheap. Okay, now we have another cheap item. Here we go. Thank you, sir. We have another cheap item. This is also a buy it now. It powers up with code. It's a run and gun. It has those expensive amplifiers on it. It powers up, but it just has code numbers on it. So it's a clean Konami run and gun. Maybe you need the amplifiers for something. I don't know. Maybe you can use this for something. Terry, is there anything on the telescreen? Do you see anything on?
Loading.
What?
Yeah, I think it keeps loading. Can you show the screen? I think it just does. This is all it does.
Nothing.
So it
Sorry,
loads.
I'm watching that. See what it does. So far, it's
It
fine.
loads. See? That's all it does. Okay, bring the camera back. And now, Terry is going to unveil the buy it now price. Terry, wow him. Show him what's what. There it is, $30. Does anybody want this beautiful board for $30?
Oh my God, that's great.
$30. Does anybody want it? Nobody wants it. Oh!
$30.
Flux capacitor, his first purchase.
Thanks,
Thank you, sir. He has bought it for $30. Now, we're up to the turbo boards. I think they're over here, Cody. Here they are. Now, I don't have a turbo. I have no idea when we're going to get one in. I went next door and I found 5 more of these turbo boards. Okay? It says here that this was fixed, cash and carry or stock exchange, $55. It is unmolested. Now, here's the deal. It actually has the sound cable for the soundboard. These are just the video and computer. There's no soundboard. We don't have any soundboard. I don't know what the heck happened to the soundboards. No, you have to bring the camera over to me. Thank you. Yeah, that's the next item. So this is turbo board 1.
Sorry.
Now, it's missing the processor here. So it's either the processor or that silver cage. That's what's plugged in there. However, out of all these boards, I'm sure you can get one working. I hope. Like this one was from Larry at the shop. Turbo, no charge warranty, pickup. Well, I don't know what they did, but it's missing the EPROMs. It's missing the EPROMs. So, but it has the chip here. So, I don't know what's going on. But the bottom board is complete. it's some of this. Yep, there's nothing missing from the bottom board. So that's board 2. This is a lot of 5 boards, and it's going to be one flat
Same.
offer. We ran duty. It's already hit the minimum. So 5 boards at $75 so far. This board is full. It looks like it's missing an EEPROM. Is there one in that corner? Yeah, there's a couple. There's 2 EEPROMs missing, but it has that processor, and everything's on the inside board. I don't know why people do that, but it was on the shelf there at the shop. So that's board 3. Tim is the high bid. That's basically $20 a board set right now. Board 4. It's never been apart. All the chips below are there. It is missing the square processor. Now remember, on this game, see, Sega was worried about people copying their board. Nobody was going to copy this thing. So what they did is they came up with that silver thing that encased in epoxy. If that went bad, you threw it out. But what was in there was the processor, probably the Z80, and a couple of custom chips. They came out with an EEPROM exchange. You put 3 EEPROMs in a regular processor. You didn't need that silver box. So that's board number 4. And our final board set was apart. I had to find the second board. Oh no, I didn't. No, because I never connected this together. Bottom board is all there. Top board is all there. And you know what? This must have the right EEPROMs, because see the processor's here. So out of the 5 boards, I swear to you, you'll get 3 working. I really think that's true. We've had a lot of people have good luck with these because they've been sitting on the shelf for years. 5 boards, $150 is the top offer. Start the countdown, Terry. Here it goes. Item 24. Sean just popped in at 155.
You?
So we have 155. No, different Sean.
Oh.
You.
Careful.
You.
Careful.
Tim has dumped. He said, "The heck with that." He's at 175. Is anybody going to go higher?
Don't forget to remind people again about the TWIPY Awards. This week in Pinball.
That's right. Timmy, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Tim's been a big supporter of us. He has bought a lot of stuff, and God bless you. I hope you're making money on this stuff.
Thank you, Timmy. Word.
Thank you, Curdy, for lifting that up.
Thank you, sir.
I wanted to tell you about the TWIPY Awards. I've been nominated. Nominated. Again.
You won't win.
I gotta win.
You won't win.
The TWIPY Awards and Canada. Yes. Canada's Pinball Podcast. He actually posted nice stuff about me, Kurt.
Nice.
People like me.
Some people.
Oh, God. Do you like me?
Sure.
I don't think he does. You know, Terry, all right, can you do me a favor and play the crying clip? Because when people tears, when people don't like me, this is what I think.
Nothing.
It's coming.
Nothing.
Just unhide it
What
and then
happened?
transition over.
Oh, God, there's
Eyeball.
something wrong. It used to work.
Once you transition, it'll play. It's up. And then
It'll keep playing though. You can turn it off.
you can go back to unhide it and then transition. And now we put you on there. Aha.
That's what happens when people don't bid for me. I better win this time. I'm going to be screaming like a woman if I don't win.
You're not gonna win.
I have to. They're
scream
going to
like a
give the
woman
award
anyway.
to somebody that's not even on the air anymore. Looks just like you. You got to come up with something better than that, Lenny.
You're full there.
Going says hi to Terracins. Terry's at the
Home.
Terry
and
kids.
Paul is not happy with F. I see Terry is not wearing a TNT face mask. You're not?
What is she wearing?
What are you wearing? You little creep! You miserable little girl. You should be wearing. I'm out of these, by the way. We're sold out.
I think I bought the
No
last
more
one.
COVID masks.
That's why I don't have one.
Oh well, no. You got 3 or 4 from me, young lady.
There you go.
Oh.
Here, I got
Careful.
one. It's freshly dirtied.
Okay. All right. Who is best? I'm gonna guess who is best. Hanorex Polo versus Wells Gardner. Okay. Hanorex. First of all, you got it wrong. Sevier. It is not Hanorex. It's Hana Crap. Okay? That's what it is. It's the crappiest chassis ever made outside of the incredibly horrible Mitsubishi or whatever that piece of junk is.
What?
There's 2 rotten. How dare they make these chassis and charge people for them? How's that, Kurt? Pretty bad?
Pretty good. TNT Amusements.
I'm cheering somebody up in Dublin. Wait a minute, Dublin. What time in the morning is it there? It's 2:40 in the morning in Dublin. Yes, we are going to be selling this Life Force. The reserve is $85. It is, I think this is as rare as hell.
Does it work?
It's a stereo board, a 2-player game, and this was fun, and I think it was based, Kurt, on the movie Life Force, which was actually pretty good. I will turn the volume down once you hit the start button. Can you?
Increase power.
Where's that buoy?
I liked Life Force. I saw Life Force. I saw the movie in New York City.
Oh, that's what the camera.
And I remember I really did like it.
Destroy violent
pretty good.
antibiotics.
The colors are brilliant. You know what this reminds me of is R-Type. Nintendo's R-Type. I think this came out. Tobe Hooper, yes, okay. I did like it. Oh God, somebody didn't like it. Listen, Tobe Hooper made Funhouse, the movie Funhouse, and of course, his most famous movie is Poltergeist.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh,
It's beautiful. Actually, it's beautiful. Look at the color. God, beautiful. Bandersnatch is the high bidder. Oh, thank you, Terry, for adding that in. You can register and then confirm your email address. And I already told you what's better. Well, I don't know. He's doing a poll, but Wells Gardner outdoes. The Wells Gardner 9200 is the 3rd worst monitor in the world. I will tell you, Wells Gardner made a real stinker. The 9200 stunk.
I'm in the COVID level.
Higher.
Oh, the COVID level. Killed him. Curdy killed him.
Kill the COVID.
Destroy eye of music.
Xavier is blocked. What happened? Uh-oh. Well, maybe, okay, somebody, I can hear Shawnee's trying to help somebody out. Okay, Gino Blaze is up at 280. Yeah, the colors are, look at that. That's neat.
Oh, dear.
Now remember, it is stereo. You're only hearing one channel.
Yeah.
Kurt, you remember we had this in a Play Choice 10 cabinet, and it had 2 speakers. We had it was converted. We didn't do the conversion, but we bought one.
Was that the location where the kid peed in the cabinet?
Oh, God. No. Bandersnatch is the high bidder. A very rare. I have never had a Life Force. I found this on the shelf next door.
Cannot be destroyed.
Amazing amount of boards we have. We have hundreds more boards we will be listing. There's a lot of pinball boards, though.
He's bought once before.
Thank you, Curdy.
He's not blocked.
Anyway, Tim is the high bidder at $350. How are things going with the bidding? with the? Are you having trouble getting people approved?
One person says he hasn't been able to bid for weeks, and he's good in the system. N24 or
What?
something. He's not blocked. He's got a good limit.
Did you want me to put the
John
timer
Smith
on?
says it's 1:45.
Dad,
Huh? What?
did you want me to put the timer on?
Well, I was he trying to bid now? Who is can't bid? What's their name?
N24OUR, I think.
Yeah,
N24.
N24.
I think that's his username on your system.
But does it look clear on the
Yeah,
on the
it's
wrist?
good. He's not blocked. He's got
How much money?
Enter from
does he
his
have?
muscle zone. Pick it up for multiple.
Okay.
Hour.
Did he buy anything? Is anything up here below? Oh, it may stop at 500. Oh, come on.
For
Huh?
multiple.
not that
Oh,
high.
5,000.
Way good.
Oh.
Yeah, very good.
I'm gonna have to write it down and ask Billy. Huh?
Yeah, N2.
Destroy violent antibiotics. Multiple.
Bandersnatch is the high bidder at 365. Robbing. Okay. Start the countdown.
Multiple.
Have Nick do it again. Do it again.
Say good again.
Alright, we're checking with Jillian. Tim has started the counter down at 400. I think Tim knows this is rare.
If he's there, log out and log back in maybe.
Nick, try logging out and logging in again.
Reset their password, did you try?
Yeah, try resetting the password maybe. That may work. Tim is the high bidder. 435. You can all see in your screen. You can refresh your screen. Somebody's going to check N24OUR.
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, that,
Julian's looking.
Jillian's looking at you now. N24 hour.
Log out, log in, or maybe reset your password.
Okay, the countdown. Tim, you have won, I guess, the rarest board of the night. Life Force. In stereo.
You unwrapping that?
Yeah, I'm going to unwrap it on the screen, yeah, because I thought... Yes. Oh, but there's no cartridges. We can't plug it in.
What is it?
You have a cartridge in your office.
Yeah,
Is that the little black one?
right.
It says Megatech on it.
Somewhere.
Really?
Yep.
There's one somewhere?
Kurt, look over in that box.
Oh yeah, you had one over
Right.
there.
I think
Didn't you
we
sell
had
it?
one left over.
Didn't you sell it?
I don't remember. It was be over there on the eBay shelf.
I remember seeing your last one. And I thought
Okay.
you sold it.
Maybe that's what I was thinking.
While he looks for that, Doo-Doo, who does pictures for us, did us this picture. I don't quite know what it is, but I think it has something to do with COVID. And it looks like the aliens are growing in. I'm not quite sure, but I printed it. Thought you'd like to see it. And while he looks for that too, Terry, maybe we could run. Listen, our grand prize tonight is a 7-night, 8-day stay. So you put me up in the corner of the screen at this wonderful place.
Do a slideshow?
Can you run the slideshow?
Yeah, it's already set up.
Nights, 8 days, and any week.
Wait, can you say it all over
Repeat
again?
some of that again. I don't think you had volume.
You didn't have volume, okay. Well,
Close.
here it is. We're going to repeat it because she doesn't
Just in
think we had
case.
volume. We are offering, this is item 60. Can you run the slideshow again?
Yeah.
We're
Or
going to
we can
run
run
this
the video.
again. She's going to
That's
get
good.
this clicked up. There we go.
That's good. That's
This is
quicker.
Fantasy World Resort
Right.
in Kissimmee, 3 miles from the main gate of Disney World. Jeff Wineland is very kindly donated an entire week here. It is 7 nights, 8 days. Amazing. You can book from arrival date of Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Okay, family up to 4 people. It's got a 0 entry pool, slides, lazy river, kids splash
Can't go
zone,
in the pool.
1 or 2 hot tubs, sit by the double-sided fireplace.
Entry pool.
Adjacent to the new water area is the activity center with a daily schedule of fun, along with a game room, exercise facility, and sauna.
Wow.
It is on 192 just west of State Road and only 3 miles from the entrance of Disney World and minutes from Universal and SeaWorld. It'll accommodate up to 6 people. You know what? It's 6 people then. I'm sorry, not 4. And it has a fully equipped kitchen,
Pet friendly.
living and dining area with a screened patio, complimentary Wi-Fi, 2 swimming pools, activity center, playground, lighted tennis court. This will be our number 60 item.
Large arcade.
It has an arcade. Of course it has an arcade.
Before the 60 items, we'll show a video. when
Yes,
it comes
we have
up.
a video we're going to run of the place. Listen, also, Jeff you've seen him on camera. The last appearance was in our video that had Slugfest in it. I think 2 weeks ago. We had a video up. He has bought a lot of games from us, and he has donated this vacation certificate that we will raffle off to the best offer. And just think, you can pick any week in 2021. Everything is open.
Oh.
You can even go Christmas week. Any week you want. Okay? Free. Now you'll have to do the airfare or you'll drive there. Jeff is very kind to us. And it's very helpful since, as you already know, we lost all of our party business because of COVID,
I didn't see that.
which was a large amount of our money.
Might be the one that was sold. You're right.
Which one?
I was here.
The Megatech.
I think you sold it. I was here when you
think
sold
it's
the last
gone.
The
one.
Megatech?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
We don't think we have a cartridge. Here's what I have here. This is item 26. It is now open for bidding. The green light means it's open. It is marked good Megatech board, amp bad, one
amp bad.
channel. We marked it that because when I had my Megatechs, we checked them all. And I just found this when I was looking. I was upstairs looking for Pac-Man boards, and boom, I found this wrapped up.
You need anything, Terry?
So, Megatech is Sega's answer to Play Choice 10. Tim Lindquist has met the reserve of $45. The board works. It is missing one channel.
Fingers were in there.
I don't know why.
I'll put it in the kitchen.
Well, actually, I probably can guess it's missing a
He should
capacitor.
eat his food. He should have some of his food.
It's missing a capacitor. So, of course, this takes 8
If you don't watch
cartridges.
him eat it on screen.
Yeah.
Okay, I have no way to retest it.
Should I heat up the tin foil?
Yeah, absolutely.
No, it's not a jammer. This is a unique connector of little pins. Tim is the high bidder at 60.
Sure.
So everything is on it, but it's missing this capacitor. I wonder if that's why there's no sound. It is stereo. There's 2 volume controls. There's 1 big amplifier.
That's a plus.
They have.
Anyway, the last time we serviced the board
effects in the back.
was in May of 2013. That's when we put our sticker on it. And I guess at that point, it was working or whatever. Now, if you haven't seen a Megatech,
Your
you
name
really should look into it. I have a video. It's such a clever game. It's a small cabaret cabinet with a 19-inch television on the bottom and a little 9-inch television on the top. And there's a whole bunch of cartridges for it that we don't have anymore. I couldn't have tested it anyway. It's not a JAMA. But the cartridges plug in here. This was Sega's big bid to destroy Nintendo and their Play Choice. However, it was never released in the United States, and then a company up in North New York purchased a load of them and imported them from Japan. So they actually made the States. $85 is the offer for this board. Pitbull has air. Pitbull 2 is bald. Oh, I don't know. I don't think there's Pitbull's got hair.
Should I start it?
Yes, you can start the counter. We started the countdown at 18. So there's the countdown. Tim, you're going to be getting this board for 85 unless somebody hits the buy it or the higher bid. Somebody has to bid $90 to reverse the timer. Nothing's happening. It looks like, Tim, you're the winner, I think. Oh, God, you did, young man. Thank you, Tim. I think that was a great deal.
That's awesome.
You're never going to find a Megatech because so few. See, this would have had to come out of a junk game, and that it did. Okay, we're up to item 27. We're almost at the halfway mark. Thank you. Now, here's the deal. Sean Jones purchased a Matrix from us.
She's like an actor.
Sean wants us to put a multicade into it
What?
and an LCD monitor into the original Matrix, so he has plenty of games to pick from. But of course, he wants Matrix as one of the games. So consequently, I took this board out of it, and I'm now offering for sale for a best offer. Okay? The green light is on. You can start bidding on this. We have a reserve. It is a clean, it's a Williams Matrix board. And it absolutely works because I just tested it. Eventually,
I bet $1.
it says it's hard to hear Todd over other people talking.
Sorry.
Okay. This Matrix, the
Hard to
predecessor
see
to
Todd
Skid
when I
Mark.
put my hand in front of the camera.
We already have the high bid. We already have the minimum reserve by Burbs. Now, Matrix came from the factory with a switch here set that turned off the little hole you could fall into and appear back at the bottom of the screen. They didn't even put it in the directions. They didn't want anybody to know about that switch. So you flip the dip switch and it activates this hole on the maze, and if the little cretins are chasing you, you can jump into the hole and you'll appear at the bottom of the screen. It saves you. They made it harder, and they didn't even tell you about it. It's cretins. And this does have factory oops wires. So this was a factory fix, and they fixed it with the packing tape, strapping tape to the board. So that's on every single Matrix board made. So anyway, here it is. It works perfect. I will be selling the Matrix harness, but what we're going to try to do is find some more of these boards and test them next week. Kurt. No, Kurt, you have to help me.
Timer?
Timer is started. Look, the yellow light. You got 18 seconds, folks. Does anybody want to give us $115 for this board? Oh, God, please. So far, nobody. Oh, no. Tim, you are the owner. Matrix is now yours. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the bid. And I'd also appreciate to see how much you guys will bid on this brand new Stupid Mario Brothers Mushroom World Mylar. We have a low reserve on this. Okay? It is brand new. It has never been in a game. It has the most beautiful color in the world.
Your light again?
It is beautiful, gorgeous, brilliant color. Okay? Richard is the high bid at $25, but sadly my reserve is $100 for this beautiful marquee, or Mylar. This is in the back of the little mini Gottlieb pinball machine. So the little fella, full-size head, but half-size body. We're up to $50 from Richard. Doesn't look like there's any interest tonight in this. But it is a brand new factory Mylar with brilliant color. Glenn C. has offered 75, so we almost hit the reserve. Almost. You can turn the overheads on now. So we have a brand new, thank you, sir. $75. The reserve is not there, but we're sure as hell close. Start the countdown, young lady. Let's see if anybody wants to jump in and snip this away. It doesn't look like they're going to. But there's only 12 seconds left, Curdy.
Not good.
No.
Right to the dumpster.
No, right to the dumpster. I'm going to cut it into pieces before I throw it there. Glenn C is the high. But unfortunately, we're not going to take the offer. It is unsold. Unsold.
This is
But this will sell. We're up to item 29. We're going to do a buy it now. This is an original plexiglass marquee, or back glass, to a shuffle alley made by United, who later became Williams, for Thunderbird. And there is the Thunderbird. And the proud operator of it was Regal Vending, who have been bankrupt for years. They lost everything. 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 This is going to have a very low buy it now. Now, you can frame it. You can hang it on the wall just the way it is. You can put some light behind it. There is some scuff marks on the back. But a lot of it would light up pretty decent. See, look. If I had the light on it in the back, the eagle lights up. See, this part lights up nice. And you could put numbers up in the windows. Somebody actually put like a clock behind one. Terry, show them the buy it now price. Look at this. You can buy it instantly at this lovely price of what?
I'm having a problem.
Oh, what's wrong?
no. That
No. There it is. $35, guys. Buy it now. Remember, we'll package all your stuff together and ship everything that you buy the cheapest possible way. This will ship flat. Colin has purchased this. So if this is the only thing Colin buys, we'll wrap this in heavy cardboard and ship it, probably priority mail, depending on where Colin lives.
or pick it up.
Or you can pick up. Oh, pick up. You can pick up. As early as tomorrow, Sunday. We'll be here from 12 to 6. We're going to be sending out the bills. We're up to 5 Williams pinball driver boards. These will work in any Williams game from 1977 through 1984. Now, these are driver boards. This is the board below the logic. They're parts, etc. Maybe you can fix them. This one looks like this one has battery damage. Oh boy, does it.
This has a peak hole.
This has battery damage. This board. This is going to be a low buy it now price.
Look, you're at one.
This has a peak hole in it. Somebody, just like that other board, overfused one of the pop bumpers at, 2.5 amp. Slow blow? The hell with that. Here's a 25. Bang! And then it worked real good, didn't it? That coil went on, and it worked real good.
It stayed on for a while.
Okay, parts on this. This is definitely parts.
These are all parts.
All of them? Every one?
Okay.
Well, then let's make it the price cheap.
Cheap it up.
Here's another board. These are parts boards, folks. So we're going to make this cheap. Now, what did this one say on it? Williams solenoid driver board, 2 solenoids out. Oh God, there's more than 2 solenoids out. Good grief. These are parts boards, folks. Oh, this one's clean. Oh, but somebody took all the transistors out of it and the header pins. Oh my goodness, I don't know if anybody... Well, it's parts. Terry, can you show us what the price is? Let's see if anybody wants to buy them. $40. So what's that? For 5 boards, that's $9? $8 a board? They're $9 a board. Sold. Okay, retro game with Hopper. Thank you. You now have 5 parts boards. And maybe, I don't know. But at the very least, there's a ton of great parts. Thank you, sir. We're up to 5 Bally Stern boards. These are running on the same years, 77 through 84. Transistors are here, connectors here. somebody took parts off of it. This is probably the worst of them. Missing the caps, but you have to change them anyway. Missing some of the high voltage circuit. So that's one. This one is all here, except somebody took the socketed chips out of these three spaces. So it's very good possibility if you put the big processor, this chip ran this group, this chip ran this group, and this chip ran this group. But that chip's there. These are in sockets, so maybe that'll be fixable. We have a buy it now price on this too. Here's the third one. Missing the high voltage. Why would they take the capacitor? I mean, they're useless. And it's missing one of the chips here. This board is all here except for the capacitor. That's worthless. Oh, and it's missing the high voltage transistor. The heat sink's here. But this part's clean. The board's clean. Why would they do that? I don't know. And the final one is, looks like everything's on it. Everything's on it. There was some repairs here with new parts. This looks complete. The 5-volt regulator has some rust.
Terrible, terrible.
I need a drink. Anyway, we have a buy it now, cheap buy it now price. Terry, can you show it? We have all 5 for $40. Does anybody want them? Another deal. Anybody want them?
Crickets.
Yep. David Z121. Oh, Terry, were they ever able to vote? Thank you very much, David.
David.
Were they able to vote, Terry?
What do you mean vote?
Trump?
Not vote. Were they able to
Thank you, sir.
bid?
We're trying to figure that out right now.
Okay. I was just
We're
curious.
having a problem with the stoplights, the street light, the red, yellow, and
they
green lights.
Oh, okay.
It's stopping people from bidding, and
Oh,
we can't fix it until we're done.
okay. Are you going to turn off the stoplights for now?
No, we can't unless we turn the whole thing off.
No, we're not going to do that. Wonder why the stoplights are stopping. No Space Fury boards. We haven't gotten that far. We are going to have the Sega Vector boards. We will have
On the
some.
board or they're on his desk?
Maybe
This
that
was
in 2
underneath one
weeks.
of
I don't know.
Could be. I don't see it on.
Could be in the
Um,
middle.
Anyway,
Yeah, I don't see
listen.
one.
Bally Stern, 1977 through 1984. Now, what makes these special is I picked these out because some clodhopper in storage, they bent some of the pins. These were not tested. There's nothing written on them. There's a very good chance these all work. They're certainly clean. There's nothing missing from this board. A couple of the pins are bent. It even has a sticker from us from 1998, Kurt. So we had serviced this board, reflowed solder on the edge connector
Put that
in
my
'98. You put that in my
My
journal.
journal.
Curdy, please be 98. These have bent pins. There's a
Just down
couple
in the museum.
transistors out. So somebody, okay. Oh, and there's some. I think that's acid damage, dripping from the battery up top. Yeah, this one is not as clean. This one's clean. Well, yes and no. The silver leaves are not super clean. But nothing's missing. The back side of the board is perfect. Another board, nothing missing except bent pins. So, and Kurt and I decided we're not going to straighten pins anymore. We're done. We're above straightening pins. And the last one is nice. It's missing one transistor. Oh, and it's broken off. So it wasn't unsoldered. Somebody
You can
broke
flip
it
that
off.
light off if you want.
Is it overpowering? I guess it is. There we go. Now I have more color. There we are. Anyway, there it is. Terry hasn't seen a Hamilton yet. Yeah. No, nobody's seen anything. Everything's shut down. We have a buy it now price, really cheap on this. Terry, can you share it with us? Oh, you get 5 lamp driver boards. $40, another $40 deal. Who's gonna buy it? Whoa! Sold. CoinOp Steve got them. Thank you, sir. So what's that? $9 a board. I've been selling tested working boards on eBay for $30. I'm going to say half of those boards, 3 out of the 5 boards probably work fine, but I don't know. So, but anyway, thank you, Curdy. Up to item 33. This is another buy it now. Now these soundboards will work in any pinball machine that Williams made, and some of the video games, if you have the right EEPROM. These are all 5 of these are the square style. Okay? I'm going to go over each one. This has the processor. It's missing the EEPROM. Everything's on the board. It's fully complete. The EEPROM, of course, is unique for whatever game. This is only missing the processor. Everything is on the board. Okay. Another one, fully complete. It's only missing the EEPROM. It has the processor. It may even work. I was trying to see if I saw the name of the game on it. I can't read the label, it's too faded. Here's another board, and somebody wrote OK. That's our sticker from 1990, but since then somebody has robbed the amplifier. No amp, so everything else is there other than the EEPROM. So that's the only incomplete board, and the last board is missing. Somebody took the capacitors out. Now, why would they bother? It has the processor. It even has our sticker on it, and 2008, we had serviced the board. Anyway, 5 boards. Another one of my buy it now prices. Terry, wow us. Show us what they are. Who would like to buy these? Oh, it's another $40.
You dropped the JAMA connector.
JAMA connector.
Under your chair.
Okay. So, we sold it. Oh, no. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. It's sold. Yeah, it says sold, but why does it say Stranger Things bow tie? Terry, what happened?
What number is this?
This was 33. It's got 34.
That's next.
Yeah, but it says somebody, is somebody bidding on it?
Bought it.
Okay, Buckler bought 33.
Yes.
Can you put 34 up? Because it came up funny. It came up as though,
Yep.
so we're gonna. This will be item 34 of 60 items, guys. Now look, here's the deal with item 30. Remember earlier we sold the Stranger Things plastics. Well, this is a brand new bow tie. It was never on. It was on the game when it came in, but you see when you buy the kit to put in the underworld lighting, you get a new bow tie because in here are the extra lighting strips. So you take the old bow tie out. Now, if you like Stranger Things, or you think you may want to own the pin, or tell people you had it at one point, whatever, this is a brand new bow tie, unmolested, that we are offering at a very low price of $10. So, Coin Op Steve is the high bid at $10. It's brand new. We took it off the game. As a matter of fact, I'm editing the video now. You know what? Stranger Things was a great game. Completely underrated. And with the Underworld kit is wonderful. It is a marvelous piece of equipment with a great soundtrack. Oh, okay. Yeah, the website kicked us out.
Okay.
Okay, are we okay? So,
Yeah.
we have a high bid of $10. It did reach the reserve. The reserve is only $10. So, we are going to start the countdown. Do you want a nice piece of TV history? Because right now, Coin Op Steve is getting it for $10. Oh, Warlords jumped in at $15. Warlords is the high bid at $15. And this will be it. 42 Pinball, we will have more soundboards at the next show. So don't worry. Coin Op Steve said, the heck with you, I'm going to give 20. The countdown is down to 10 seconds, folks.
Shine a light on it. It's nice.
It is very nice. It is very nice. Well, it kind of... There we are. Coin Op Steve, I think you're winning. And he did. Thank you, sir. $20. Brand new Stranger Things.
Stranger things.
Oh, it is strange, isn't it? Oh, I'm ready for another page. Okay. We're doing very well. Thank you, Curdy.
Yep.
Well, we're at the halfway mark. Oh no, we're past halfway. We got a ton of manuals, and some are really rare. I picked these out because they're all bound in the beautiful Bally black plastic spines. I got 5 rare, complete, beautiful condition manuals. The first one is Bally Midway's Blueprint in the upright cocktail or cabaret version. Now, these have everything. They're really thick. They have fold-out schematics. Dwayne is the high bidder at $40 for the 5 so far. Wait until you see what else I have here. I have Burger Time.
They're small.
This is just the upright and cocktail because they never made a cabaret. Isn't that odd? Why wouldn't they make a cabaret? Cabaret. Anyway, D. Grommett's the high bidder at $50. Now here's the rare one. Actually, there's another one after this. Cosmic
What was that?
Cruiser.
Oh, yeah, 1 second. Hold on.
What is it, baby?
Nothing.
Oh. Cosmic Cruiser. Cosmic Cruiser is very rare. This was actually neat.
30. Phone.
Very unusual cabinet.
You know who.
I feature this
Sounds like
game in a video.
Oh. I hope that's our.
I think it was at the Pinball Expo. Anyway, Cosmic Cruiser is another one of the thick manuals with the big fold-out schematics. Dwayne is the high bidder at $65.
Did I hear about it?
And now this is probably very common. It's a Galaga,
It's got a mistress.
okay? With the fold-out schematics, just like the others. The yellow page fold-outs like this, okay? But look, a Laserdisc game. This was going to put Bally on the map. This was Astron Belt. I bought one of these toilets brand new. I lost my shirt on it. I never got my money back. Never. They closed it out. It was a showroom model. I paid $3,600 for this thing. I don't even think I made back $1,000. It didn't break. Nobody could care less about it. But here's the manual. This isn't from mine. But what's interesting, it comes with some updates. Service bulletin that tells you that due to a shortage of Hitachi Laserdisc players, the Astron Belt games will also use the Pioneer. 2 different models. Isn't that lovely? Okay? And then this offers different model numbers and parts numbers. I don't think anybody ever looked at these. Dwayne is the high bidder at $75. Another set of service bulletins. The Astron Belt demodulator board connectors and adjustments. It kind of explains, I guess, what's going on. There's some pictures. It's a 4-page update.
Before I came here.
Troubleshooting and maintenance for the player. Anyway, Dwayne is the high bidder. We're going to start the countdown. Terracins, can you start Mr. Countdown? We got just seconds left. If you want to order this, you got to bid right now. Remember... Oh, I know, but I have no other options here. It looks like Beeps is from the UK has tuned in, and I know what time it is over there. It's 2 in the morning. No, the countdown started again. D. Grommet is now the high bidder. Is anybody going to snipe it? No, they're not.
Sneak.
It's done.
Sneak.
Thank you, sir. $80. Oh,
I got it.
both of them.
Oh, those are there.
Cabaret.
I'll do that.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Sneep it or sheep it? I know, I don't know what to do.
Your food's in there.
I know it is, I'm starving.
You should eat it on camera.
Oh God, people will be furious. That would be disgusting.
All those noodles.
You did get a D. Grommet is the buyer. Now listen, if you have a Williams pinball machine, starting with the Black Knight and going all the way up to 1984, so 1980 through 84, you probably have a 7-digit display in it with the connector on the side. Now, these 5 displays came out of Shuffle Alleys, Williams also made. Now, here's the deal. All these displays work. There are 7 numbers in it. Okay, these are not alphanumerical, just numerical. Okay, so these will work on pretty much all Williams games 1980 to 84. They'll also work on the 2 bottom displays on High Speed, Comet, High Speed, Road Kings, Grand Lizard, but they're used in the entire display of Comet, Space Shuttle, Sorcerer. I mean, so these will actually go up through 1986, 87. And even Taxi has one of these up top, all by itself. And a Riverboat Gambler uses 2 of these. So these are good everywhere. Now guess what? A brand new glass is now $60. Then you have to unsolder the old glass, risk breaking the new one or ruining the little solder points. Do you really want to do that? Why don't you buy one of these? Or buy all 5. We have a low price. Now here's the deal. These came out of a Shuffle Alley that uses 4 of these. Now, I want you, can you zoom in for me? I want you to look at these displays. 3 or 4 of the 7 numbers. You zoom in and I'll be able to tell what's going on.
Don't move your foot. Lift that foot up.
Oh, it's still there?
You're about to crush a board right underneath your chair. Don't move your chair.
Don't move chair. It's the jammer connector I told you about.
You'll be buying a new one.
Oh.
Don't move your chair. There you go.
Oh, my board.
Almost.
I warned him.
Let me get this out of the
Whoa,
way.
we gotta zoom in of your bald spot.
Okay, you got my bald spot. Okay, here we go.
Well,
Now-
you got it.
Now, if you look at the display,
Got it.
the Shuffle Alleys use 4 of the 7 digits. Just 4. You can actually see they're bloated. 3 of them actually are, but I tell people expect 4. 3 of the 7 numbers are crystal clear because they've never been on. But 3 or 4 of the other numbers were on all the time in the bar, pretty much 15, 16 hours a day. So they became bloated. You can still read them, you can still tell what number they are, but they're not clean, and we can't offer them for sale in our games, our Shuffle Alleys that we sell. So I have made a package of 5, fully working, where 3 or 4 of the 7 digits are bloated, and I have come up with a crazy buy it now price. Now remember, you buy the glass, it's $60, and then you got to spend a half an hour on soldering the old one and a half an hour soldering the new one. Instead, buy all 5 for this price is $75, $15 each. They all work. There it is. It's sold to Phil. Phil has purchased them. That's our Phil. Phil and his son are coming back to see me. Thank you, sir.
Hello, Phil.
Philip?
He had a problem with going in, so I guess it worked.
Oh, good. So, Philip, you were able to bid.
I think we're up to 38.
Up to 37. What Wrestle Wars?
Oh, boom. Ready?
Yeah, okay. Wrestle War. Sega Smash Logic Board. Here it is. We're using, this is Arcade Shop's conversion that lets us play Sega System 16s on the game. This is a vertical fighter, a wrestling game.
Ooh, wrestle Sega.
That's
Nice.
you.
Yes,
yeah.
And it's, as you can see,
Edge connector?
I don't know. Yeah, it's the edge connector. We'll hit the start button and
Sure.
see what happens.
Welcome to Wrestle War.
Same thing, did you do this last time or it was playing fine last time?
No, it was doing this,
Oh,
can you, Kurt, can you hit the...
Come on, come on.
No, I thought it was the vertical hold. I'm holding the connector, the edge connector. I don't know what's going on, but look, Tim is offering $35. That was the minimum. I'm not sure what's going on with it. Anyway, I don't know why it's doing that. Well, start the countdown. Cassandra thinks she can handle
No pots on there or nothing, right?
Just the volume.
Yeah, only volume.
Alright, the countdown has started. So Cassandra's the high bidder, $45. There may be a problem with this board. I pushed everything in. Vanderstatch is at 50. 12 seconds to go. Let's see, Tim has jumped in. Tim's back. What would Elvis do? Oh.
He's dead.
Yeah, I guess that's what he would do. Tim is the high bidder, $65. It looks like you're the winner, young man. I don't think anybody's jumping in. Nope. Thank you, sir. Tim gets Wrestle Wars.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now, here's what we have with the next board, which is Galaga, also known as Galaga. Where is it?
Oh, the camera's looking at the beam.
Oh.
He's useless.
Oh, God. You're useless. Where?
Putting this in a safe spot.
You could have swung the camera back to me.
Useless.
Well, in that case.
Oh.
You want me to plug this in?
Not yet. I want to show him something. Now, this Galaga came when I went over and found it. It had this. This is the static board, which I say throw out, but I'm going to give it to you. It does work, but I never liked these. But anyway, there it is. We're going to give you that. We've plugged it in direct. This must be a newer Galaga board because the layout is different. And I don't get it. I really don't. I looked at this and I thought it was going to be something other than Galaga, but it's a real it's Galaga. That's what's going to come up on the screen. Now, this is the deal. Everything's in it. The board powers up and works. But right here, you see this chip right here? Can you zoom in?
Whoops.
This chip's in a socket. And somebody tried to repair. They soldered like a wire to this because one leg broke off in this little chip right here. The socketed chip. It's a socketed chip in the amplifier. This could be why the sound is low, as you will hear. You can hear it, but it is not flamboyant, like Shawnee.
That guy that was bidding on your stuff? That Sean? S-E-A-N? S-E-A-N, right?
There's two sockets here that don't have chips in it, but the game powers up and works. So now the volume's at
Sounds
full
familiar.
volume. So
When you touch it, it made a hum.
yeah, I'm touching the air. So it's at full volume. So we have a low reserve on this. So if anybody's looking for a Galaga, it's a factory board, but it's a newer one. Lance has met the reserve, which was $100. So Big Joe said he wanted $100 for this board. Okay, so you're going to have to do some work. I don't know what the sound is. Issue. I'm putting my finger up here in the corner. Nothing feels hot. Yes, this is Big Joe. Big Joe has avoided us like the plague because of the COVID. So he's not well, so he has stayed away from us. But we're pretty much everybody's over it. But anyway, Lance has the high bid. When you touch it, it makes a hum. That's what the priest said to the nun.
Oh.
No, you've got to come back to me, Lenny. Gino Blaze has jumped in at 110. Isn't that good, Shawnee? That's a good offer. I like that offer. 110 from Gino Blaze. Luigi's back. Oh, can you grab the Tim Tam? Luigi gave us. God bless this guy.
You
You know that really helped us through Christmas and
You
New
say
Year.
Tim Tam or Tin
The
Can?
Tim Tams. The Tim Tams.
For the
We have
camera?
one. No, not yet. Not yet. Remember, you got to start bidding. It's only a 110, a working Galaga board that needs a little bit of sound issues.
Irresistible chocolate. Double coat. Keep
We
it
are
warm
down.
under.
That's it. That's all that's left of Luigi's chocolates. We combine the white and the brown. We have both Tim Tams. The end of the line. Luigi was very kind. He must have spent $100 and sent us a ton.
We should have him send us Doritos Mountain Dew flavor.
Thank you very much.
Only in Australia.
Now you can start the timer, Terry.
When
Here it goes.
When Timmy marries Tammy, it'll be the Tim Tam wedding.
Oh,
Oh, I want it to be
Timmy
Timothy.
marries Tammy.
It'll be
be
Tim
Timothy.
Tam. Tim Tam on every.
It'll be Tim Tam. There we go.
Tim Tam. That'll be the centerpiece on every table.
Lance has jumped in
make our own
at
national
115.
They have like all the
This
shop
will be the cheapest Galaga board in the world. Lance, you now earn it, young man. Thank you, sir. $115. That's pretty good. You can unplug these. Thank you, sir. We will put this with it. Once again, you wait until the auction's over. Tomorrow, we'll be sending bills out to everybody.
Oh, Bill.
And you can call us with a credit card. You could do PayPal.
I don't know, Bill.
We'll wait for a check. You could do a bank transfer, whatever you want to do. We'll add in the shipping. Once we know everything you bought, then we'll be able to tell. We're up to item 39 of 60. We are now almost at the 2/3 mark, and it's 9:30. So it looks like we're going to be on time to leave. We'll be finished at 11. Now, this is something I have never seen before. This is a thick, loose leaf bound style book, but with a printed cover from Williams. See, it says Williams Electronic Games. Has a flipper mech, has some coil inserts, and there's the space shuttle. Parts catalog for Grand Lizard, Sorcerer, Space Shuttle, Comet, High Speed, Road Kings, Pinbot, F-14 Tomcat, Millionaire, and 3 Shuffle Alleys, and then the game numbers. I've never seen one of these. I've never seen one. Inside, there's a ton
Sounds
of
important.
pages. Alphabetical index. So it starts with alphanumerical display unit boards. And then
Sounds
it
very
tells you where to
important.
look for them. The pink pages, there's pages of these. Mini playfield assemblies. That's under section 5.
I don't know
Mylars.
if you saw it.
Mystery wheel assembly. So you can instantly search for stuff. Now here's interesting. The printed circuit board locations for Tomcat, for Pinbot. This stuff's not in the manual. This isn't in the manual. This is completely unique. A Hayward Jabberwocky is at a high 130 so far.
Hayward Jabroni.
I've never seen anything like this. Taxi, fire.
Almost pronounced it.
Wait a minute, it has fire in here and it's not on the front. Taxi's in here. Space station. Big guns. Swords of Fun. Cyclone. Bonsai Run. These weren't on the front cover. Black Knight 2000.
What are they showing you there? The pictures.
These are the circuit board locations. The pink pages. Joker Z. Earthshaker. I didn't even look in here. Police force. Well, there's a lot more stuff in here than the cover said. Background speech boards. Now, some of these pictures I recognize as from the manual, but some of these, like this picture, that's not in any manual. Okay?
It's in that manual.
It's not in any manual. Plugs and jacks. Transformer cables. Boy. So there's stuff in here. You know what they must have done, Kurt? They must have added pages that weren't in the manual when it was printed. Ball guides. Back box insert board. Boy, oh boy. This is a treasure trove to the collector. AC Reachers at 175. Yep, it's got their space station ramps, ball guides. Yeah, so of course the model numbers. This is just going to be fun to look through. Our Bonsai Run, the ball guides. You're not going to find them. This is it, unless somebody else has one of these manuals. But I never saw one before. I'm going to guess this was Kurt at the distributor, and then that when they look through it.
Parts desk, maybe at the parts desk you
Yeah.
can scan through it.
Right. Black Knight, unique parts for specific games. So this is printed for the book because it has the name of the game. See, in the manual they wouldn't print that. We got 190 offered now. Unique parts. Here's Joker Z, that goofy ramp at the top of the game. This is all stuff printed for just this and not for the manual. It's possible a couple pictures were reused, but once again, it has that neat thing at the top. Unique parts for specific games. We are 200 from AC Reacher. Screened plastic sets. Look, pop bumper posts. Rubber bumpers. Rubber grommets. Rubber sleeves? What the hell had a rubber sleeve? Oh, maybe the
Black
sleeve,
post.
the black and the yellow. Yeah, that's what it is. Steel post. Actually, Stern put a lot of this information in their newer games. Like if you bought a South Park or a Austin Powers, they actually, in their manual, they showed you these posts. Williams never did. Even goes here, coin box. Actually, it covers video games. Coin boxes for upright video games, 2-slot and 3-slot. What's that? Replacement lamp for shuffle alleys. Well, we knew about them. Miscellaneous parts. Oh, Kurt, I now have the model number to order the bottles
Nice.
for alley cats.
Oh, perfect.
The bottles for alley cats. Well, we're up to 225 for this extremely rare book. We'll start the countdown. A Creature, or Reacher, AC Reacher. I keep thinking of Jack Reacher, is the high bidder at 225. 10 seconds left, folks. This is it. This is it. It looks like AC. Oh, nope. 230. Hayward Jabarani. I think it is. Is it Jabber or Jabarani? That's Monster Bash guy.
Jabroni.
J.D. Dwyer.
Hi, J.D.
I think that's J.D.
Is it?
Yes. Okay. We have 230 from J.D. It's sold officially. Thank you, sir. 230. Only book in the world. It could be. It's unique.
Garbage.
Thank you, sir.
And that.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, gentlemen.
Thank you, sir.
Oh man, it's so heavy.
Got the card for it?
Yeah, the parts. Yeah, there's your. Thank you, sir. And you'll probably come and pick it up. We'll be COVID free by then, by next week.
Oh, I thought he was looking at me. It's like I didn't.
No, I was looking at the camera.
Could have been looking past the camera in my blue eyes.
I'm sure of that.
Oh.
I'm sure of that. Blah.
You know, Terry, there's a million ways to die. Did you know that, Terry? That's your cue,
I can
Terry.
point you to a veterinarian that can do it for you.
That's your cue.
You want an in-home
No, no, you're
veterinarian
supposed
service
to
that can
click
do
the
it?
Clip.
Clip.
She wouldn't know.
A clip.
Oh.
It's some
Clip.
long ass
Oh,
clip
boy,
that he
let's see
always
this.
plays.
There's a million ways to die.
Where it's from. And he's back.
A million ways to die. Just remember that. Is my sound back, Terracans?
Yes?
Maybe.
As soon as the video's over.
Maybe.
All right, listen. 6100s.
You do have sound over there.
6100 was Wells Gardner's vector monitor that was very dependable to a point. Once Hendrix, God, what was his name?
Jimmy.
No, not Jimi Hendrix. Oh God, it's right out of my head. The vector repair guy came up with that little board that bulletproofed the game. The game is dependable, and now the high voltage unit can be rebuilt with a new flyback if it needs it. New capacitors. You can make this like brand new again. It'll never go bad again. And here's the deal. This is the high voltage unit. It does have a flyback, but some clown has taken this transistor out. It wasn't us. And I believe the board
Has
was,
a different clown.
Yeah.
you know, I think it had bad written on it at some point. But anyway, here it is. Now, I think we have this down for a buy it now.
Yep.
Now, so expect to put caps in it. Expect a new flyback. Somebody did go and put a brand new pot in it. Here's the buy it now. You can buy this 6100 color flyback high voltage unit. It's sold. It's gone.
Hold on.
CUDA Sales has bought it.
Sold. Never mind.
Now maybe CUDA would want to buy this with it. This is the driver board. It is not tested, but I can tell you I wouldn't bother because it's missing one of the 4 transistor stacks.
Ah,
Now,
where you going?
somebody took the low voltage circuit out and probably, it could have been us. It had the little tiny LV2000. That's what it is, an LV2000. That marvelous, wonderful board, low voltage board. You put that in, game will never go bad again. Rebuild the high voltage, you're bulletproof to your 6100 forever. Okay,
Dad,
So-
there was a hiccup and a CUDA put in. It went on green, but I didn't press it. The website did it. So
is this a buy it now?
yes,
Did CUDA,
CUDA just got it for 75.
Okay, so CUDA, I'm assuming you bought this, right? Can you just type,
Just making sure.
Yeah.
okay, CUDA says yes, okay. We're not sure. See, this is still a work in progress. Remember, no, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Uh, Jillian is ironing out. This is difficult when you build something from scratch. And she's working all the details out.
Day and night. Thank you, Julian.
Yes, thank you.
She's been working up a sweat.
Oh,
day
best
and night.
offer. Oh, Tim. Well, I guess I could. Can we change the next 2 things to
Sure.
best offers?
Give me a second.
Okay. The next item is a black and white vector. It has an E. I wonder if this is Electra Home. The newer one. This is what we have. Can you zoom in on this, please?
Okay. There it is.
Now, let
Zoomed
me
in
tell
on
you-
this. Oh no, that's the last item.
There was an item, there was an update where you took these resistors out. Now, somebody took the fuses out, so I'm assuming with these 2 fuses missing that the board's not working. There's nothing else missing. Now, I'm going to tell you a little secret about these boards. We have discovered that these 2 fat capacitors cause an unusual thing to happen to your game, and you think it's the high voltage unit, and it's not. If you have a monitor, black and white monitor, and it pulses, and then the picture gets big, then it goes in a little bit and gets big. It's not the high voltage unit. We kept thinking it was the high voltage. It's these two stupid capacitors. That's all it is. These big fat capacitors. You can buy them. They're 6800 50 volt. These caps are bad. Even though they're so frigging big, they shouldn't have gone bad, but they're bad. There's a good chance you will fix any pulsing or blooming of your black and white vector monitors by popping new ones in.
The bidding's starting.
The bidding has started.
I changed it.
She changed it. The reserve is $45. Does anybody want to buy this? It's only missing the 2 fuses. Yep, that's all it's missing. Oh, 4 fuses. So I'm assuming it doesn't work. There doesn't seem to be any interest in this.
Yeah.
There's no interest, Terry. Nope. Tim has offered 40. So we will start the bidding, or start the countdown. The reserve is not met.
They just got kicked off for the website, so hold on a second.
Oh, okay. Paul, we're going to wait.
Just wait a minute.
And Mueller is also. I can remove the stoplights for this. Then you don't know when the buy it now starts until there's a button on your screen. Oh. Why don't we try it for now, Jillian?
Let's finish this one first.
Anyway.
Just refresh.
What, hun?
Tell them to refresh their page.
Refresh your screen, folks. Tim Babcock is, Alright, Lenny, refresh too.
Okay, we're going to start it.
Okay. We're on. Tim has got the minimum bid. That was the buy it now price. He had said, requested us. Does anybody want to pay 50? Because if not, Tim is going to get it that for the buy it now price I had put up. It looks like it's running out. And Tim, baby, you were going to get it for the price I wanted for it initially. $45. And I'm hoping that it works perfect. Here. Thank you, sir. The next item is the black, yes, that's it. This is the high voltage unit. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now, everything is in it. There's nothing missing. However, it is cleverly marked dead. So, it does nothing. It also has that stupid little gadget there.
Yeah.
Wretched, oh wait a
I was in
minute,
there
there we
way
go, I
too
stopped
far.
moving. See this thing here? If that's there, people seem to take that out and they sell that separately, this long thing. It's there. So nobody has screwed with us. It was tested, it's dead. The reserve is $40. Does anybody want this? Nobody wants it. It's a black and white high voltage unit for a vector game, and I think it's a Wells Garner. I think it said WG on it.
That's who wants it.
Oh, nobody wants. Oh no, Tim. Tim's got the high bid. So we changed it over, Tim, to best offer, and you know what? I guess nobody wants to put a best offer in. Because that's what I wanted to sell for. The buy it now $40. And it looks like, oh, Cassandra wants it. Timmy, you've been thrown out, young man. So we got a nice clean, remember there's nothing missing from it, but it doesn't work. You know, that's a troublesome thing. Oh, we had to put the board on that.
You're gonna plug this in, right?
Yeah, there's a board. I think it's over here. So, we sold it. Cassandra, thank you. Cassandra has purchased it, and this is the board. This is it. Thank you, Cassandra.
Thank you.
Now, we have one final, I think this is the last one. This is a Nintendo Logic board. Oh, wait a minute, I need that goofy little thing. Here it is. Okay, now, it doesn't come with this because we're running it not through the regular Nintendo. This will plug into any Donkey Kong. It'll plug into any Donkey Kong Jr.
Superbike again?
And you convert your game to Stupid Bike or Super Bike. Super Bike was one of the kits It was very popular. It was $300. You got chips. You got this little daughter board. You got these 4 new chips, these 2 color chips, and this one. You took 1 chip out, and on the back side, you got these 4 chips. And bang, you had a stupid bike. So you could convert this back to a donkey dong if you wanted to. But right now, why bother when you have the fantastic, fun-filled
Super bike.
Super Bike in stereo.
The Donkey Kong startup sound.
And it even has the Donkey Kong. Now, if you
Well,
look at
that-
the telescreen,
That lets you know it's starting up, okay?
did you hear the boing? Now, if you watch the telescreen, it's going to count through the whole alphabet as it loads. And when it gets to Z,
Nice.
it's ready. It has an incredible orchestrated stereo soundtrack. Actually, it doesn't. Kids go bonkers for Stupid Bike. It's a combination of Excite Bike and Moon Patrol.
That's not Excite Bike. Sorry.
When people play this game, tears run down their cheeks.
Wow.
Tim has offered us $100 for the board. It's a working Donkey Kong board with Super Bike ROMs in it. That means that you can plug this. Lenny, I can read this too. I can read what you have typed, Lenny. Just remember that, Lenny. I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Beautiful
tree
color.
or a bush?
Kids go bonkers. And Tim is now the high bidder. Now listen, Superbike was one of, I think, 6 kits. It came with a new overlay on the control panel. Thick plastic. Yes, I can.
I can stop playing. Oh, no.
It came with a new piece of control panel overlay plastic, A.
But I hit the jump button.
Came with a marquee on the top, B. And the chips and daughter board, C.
You know he's
It did
coming.
not come with side art or a monitor bezel. They instructed you to flip the monitor bezel around. So you just had
Here comes
black
a hole.
on the one side.
In a bush.
Oh,
Yeah, another
Anyway,
bush. Another hole.
Timer?
jump.
I can't kill the bushes. Hey, got 20 points
yes,
for shooting the tree.
Jason D is now the high bidder at
Oh, no, that was
130.
your jump.
We're going to give you 20 seconds, folks,
Oh, you're now.
to make a
You didn't even need me
decision.
anymore.
130 is very low on this. Tim
It's
is
like
at
3 trees.
135. Tim is at 135 on Stupid Bike.
Oh, there's a hole.
And a nice clean board, clean as a whistle. It'll plug into a Donkey Kong without
That's a
that
good title
jumper.
screen.
If you have the single plug, you'll need the jumper. 140, Jason's reset it. 140. Thank you, Jason, for your bid. 140 is the current, and it looks like Jason's going to be the winner because I don't see anything jumping in. Nope, Tim said the heck with Jason. Tim is now the high bidder at 145. Yes, you could, Cassandra. You could convert it very
Oh, I gotta
easily.
slow down.
Or you can
Trees
keep it
coming
in the
up.
game and play Stupid Bike. Jason's at
Pop my
150.
Is that plugging the Popeye?
I'm gonna try it. So, is there a Popeye?
No, not plugging no Popeye.
This connector can, yes.
Board?
This board, no. This board. Yeah, that'll line up with Popeye. Tim's the high bidder. It looks like Tim's gonna get it. This is it. Oh, Jason said the heck with that. I want it. So Jason has jumped in. Jason, you're up. Oh God, Jason's. It says acid syndicate.
Oh, I
His
did,
ears are
Kurt.
bleeding
Hey, Kurt, I
after
made
all
it.
that years.
Whoa, it's a jump.
Oh, Tim is going to get it right now. He's a
Farthest I ever got.
165. Which Tim is Tim? Oh, this is not Tim Hoffman. It's no, Jackie. Jason is up now. Tim Hoffman always comes up offered by Tim Hoffman, so everybody can see it. And thank goodness that Jillian made the letters bigger. It's nice that she can edit
3
this in the
seconds.
program. This is it. Jason, you are now the owner. Thank
Ooh.
you, sir.
I can't play anymore now.
Sorry.
Nope, nope, that's the end.
See how far I got?
That's the end.
Okay, so 3 teams.
Thank you.
Oh, did you?
And there's a ramp.
Okay. It did
like
not
a barrel
reverse.
or-
Connector back?
Yes, I better keep that off of it.
You should.
Now we have a Road Fighter board. Now, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I think I have the Road Fighter. This is a Konami board. You know, I thought this game was great, but the board got wet. Now here's the thing.
Here you go.
Got wet.
I think the board. I thought I had a Konami connector here. I don't see it here. The board doesn't work. Now, the crystal up here is wet. Is rusty.
That thing's out.
But the
Yeah,
chips
it's right
aren't.
there.
Your car?
Now I don't know if it used these two
right.
chips. There's some chips missing, but it may not have used them. I didn't actually look. Can you see if we have a Konami connector there in that box?
You do. You do.
Okay.
You do it.
But the top of the board must have gotten wet.
You know
I
where
don't
they
know
are?
if it's storage wet, whether it was in a storage unit, or whether it got wet in the game.
We got them.
Anyway, we found this board next to it. I can't remember what it did. Yes. Oh, Terry, how many are watching, by the way, honey?
This only says for track and field.
Yeah, that'll work.
Oh,
The track and field will work.
it's misleading.
Yes, but it runs the switches differently or something. But it'll still power up.
143.
143 watching now, folks.
Hey, wait, I got a regular Konami if you want.
Oh, yeah, let me put that
says
in.
gyrus on it. Oh no, that's just for a second speaker. Yeah, this says
Right, yeah, that'll work. Let me plug that in.
Yeah.
I think the track and field has, it's not different power and picture wires, but I think it's gameplay wires. But I think I had this one plugged in. By the way, God bless Mike's
I was gonna say, you gotta thank him for
and Mike's Arcade and Arcade Shops make these wonderful connectors. And then there's other guys now making them, the more obscure ones. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, yes, when Crystal's rusty, she's not. It is popping out.
I need a Mr. Duke conversion.
Yeah, adapter. Yeah, you know what? That may have been popped out the whole time.
That battery's on.
Well, the battery's just holding the high scores.
I know, but it's supposed to be.
There it goes. Okay, try it. Let's turn it on. Here we go. I know. Sugar in the morning. Okay, let me turn the volume down. Wait a minute.
You.
Sugar in the morning, sugar in the evening, sugar at supper time. Be my little sugar and love me all the time. Honey in the morning, honey in the evening, honey at supper time. Just be my little sugar and love me all the time. Put your arms around me and swear thyself. I'm sorry, Curdy. No. The McGuire sisters, they're all gone now.
They're all dead.
They're all dead.
Sorry.
Turn the game off and on and let's see if the graphics change. Oh, God, it doesn't do anything. I'm going to price this cheap. Oh. That is sung by the McGuire sisters, if you've been following the chat.
This is Road Fighter, right?
I've molested,
Yeah.
this is Road Fighter. I've molested Whore Gold Wings ears. Does anybody want this board? We reserved it at $10. Nobody wants it, Kurt.
I got something for you.
What?
We don't want it.
Oh, God, I'm going to throw it out then. I'm going to junk this board.
You.
Nobody. Is anybody going to give me $10 for it?
Trash it.
No, but Tim's offered 10.
Oh.
So you saved
Have another
Tim.
trash can.
Turn Mr. Yeah, but the camera's not pointed at.
Oh.
Bonehead didn't have the camera.
I'll do it again then.
Listen, I'm falling asleep over here.
Trash
No, I was going to throw it out, but we're not because Tim is the high bidder. Tim, you have it for $10.
Nice.
Maybe the bottom board's okay. I don't know. Maybe you can get it going. Thank you, sir. All right, listen. People ask for this. This is a big. Here's the deal. When I opened TNT in 1986, I framed a bunch of posters we got from the distributors. This is the Tempest.
Cinematic effect.
Atari's The Tempest. Now, what it is, the Tempest poster was mounted on this, we had it mounted on this styrofoam. And then it was framed professionally, and it even had glass on the front of it. And then some stupid, miserable, rotten little kid bumped against the wall. Here, let me see your finger. Let me see your finger. Just a little closer.
I don't think so.
And they broke it.
Smashed
The
it.
glass smashed.
You smashed it.
There's some damage to the front of the poster. This is it. There's only one. It's big. We can, because it's no longer has glass in it, it is light.
Be great
Here's
if
the
that kid was bidding
backside.
in the auction right now.
Okay, we put a hook up here to hang it up, huh?
For this day.
What, baby?
Be great if the kid's bidding in the auction right now.
Which kid? Oh, the
The kid
little
that
brat that
broke their
smashed
thing
it.
and he grew up to.
Miserable creep. I paid all that money. You know the framing
Think he's
was like
in jail now?
$150. Anyway, we can ship it. We can wrap this in cardboard and ship it to you. Duke Nukem has cleverly offered 20. What, Curdy?
Holy.
Yes, there is damage here. There's a rip here. Okay, there is some damage, but it is very large. Now look, it's so large, it completely blocks me.
Which is shocking.
Tempest. Nobody wants it. People said they wanted it. All right, this is going back up on the frigging wall.
Timer.
Start the countdown. I am pissed. I am upset.
Tempest?
Tempest.
Yes.
I'm tempest. Oh, Jeff got it. Jeff offered 50. So Jeff has jumped in. It's met the minimum. It's not going. Tim is going to give us 55. It is now 16 seconds to go. Actually, a lot less. Tim is the high bid at $55. It's not going back on our wall, Kurt. It is not going up. There's people. Jeff has said no. I want it for 70. So Jeff has offered us $70 for it. Is anybody going to bid? Because there's 10 seconds left, Curdy. 10 seconds. Oh, nope. It looks like Jeff has become the new owner. Thank you, Jeff.
Thank you, Jeff.
Now remember, if you're local, you're welcome to come and pick stuff up. We will be here Sunday, tomorrow, from 12 to 6. I'm working on a new video. I had big computer problems. Shawnee helped me get the Windows program running again. The computer crashed. Then I lost the speed edit files, my editor. I had to go back. Everything was out of sync, so I had to go back to an old program, an old speed edit, so I could release the video yesterday. So I'm very happy I was able to do that, so I can get my videos back up again. Listen, Twippy. They've very nicely nominated me
Thank you, Beth.
for a Twippy Award for Best YouTube Channel. But you have to vote for me. You have to. It's Twippy Awards. Somebody put the post up here. I don't remember what it was.
This week in pinball.
Twippy or Trappy? No, Twippy. T-W-I-P-Y.
This week in
This
pinball.
week in pinball. Well, where does the Y come from? That's
know.
Twip. I always thought it was a joke and not real. But it's real. So if you vote for me,
Well,
I get an award.
you'll find out it's a joke when you win.
Oh, God, I better win.
And then you get let in on the
Straight
joke.
down the middle will win again.
No, those grapes!
They're gonna beat you.
Tell them what we ate today.
What did we eat?
Mr. Beast Burger.
Yeah, we had a Mr. Beast burger.
Some guy with 45 million YouTube followers
opened
Yes, he opened
burger
them up
place.
in all the area of Bertucci's, right?
Bertucci's and Buca de Beppo, or
Yeah,
whatever,
there are
however you
places that
pronounce
sell them directly. They make them there. Boy, I wish I was rich.
Ready for scramble?
Thank you, Everett. Everett, we're ready for scramble.
Oh, no.
And I promised Everett I'd
back.
cross my legs. So my legs are officially crossed. You can see my toe there, Everett. I've crossed them.
You got me turned on, sir.
I do?
I'm so hard I could
Curdy,
cut diamonds.
do we have Mr. Picture up on screen?
It's running.
This is a Stern Scrambler board.
Lower it.
Actually, I can't.
What?
It's got the little volume control way down in the center.
Oh. You
I
need a
can't
screwdriver?
A little flat one.
Yeah, it'll take too much time.
Anyway, do you see it's working? Sound and picture, classic board, and there's no interest. We have a reserve. Oh, no, Vader Ship wants it for $40. So we do have some interest. Boy, it's got deep bass, doesn't it?
Sounds good.
Yeah,
I don't know
it
if that's not gonna fit in there, is it?
I don't think it will.
Sorry,
Let me
I don't
try.
have, my tools are outside.
Try it again.
Sure.
60 from Jeff. No, I can't lower. Right now it's too big. Anyway, it's a clean working board set. Tim Hoffman is offered 65. If you need a scrambler, you don't want to dick around with your board because you got missing graphics or something. Here's a nice board. Vader Ship is at 70. No, Biden better not win my Twippy. Shoes off too. I'm not taking my shoes off. Everett, I can't take the shoes off because, Everett, I have razor blades all over this place. So,
Plus the smell would be
plus the
horrifying.
smell would be hard. Anyway, look,
Horrifying.
we have this board up for $70. I think that's a great deal. I thought it was going to bring a lot more than that. But Vader Ship is the high bid. Tammy, can you count down?
Yeah,
or
1 second.
Shawnee. Terry, I'm sorry. Terry must have taken a break.
Timer's on.
Timer's on. 20 seconds. This is it, folks. Musty Ruffler. There's plenty of junk left. $80 from Jeff. Little Everett wants me to take my shoes off in a place that doesn't have razor blades. I'm afraid that's not going to happen tonight. I'm not, I don't want to take my shoes off, but maybe Kirk can take his off. Nope, we sold. Jeff, I think, can you swing Mr. Camera back?
Yep, hold on.
I think you got a good deal, Jeff. $70. Thank you, sir. We have an inexpensive buy it now. This is a buy it now, right? Let me flip over here. Yes, we're going to have a buy it now. This is a 1970. We ended up junking a lot of these. Open the safes. This was made by a company called MCI. This is pretty much parts. Okay? Well, they better not have a big rally, Rusty, to destroy me and my Twippy on the 6th. Anyway, if you have an open the safe, this is a perfect board to have for parts because you get the meter. Okay? The meter is still good. You get LEDs. You get the chips that are unique for this game. You will need this. If you haven't opened the safe, and we have a cheap price on this, can you... Oh, there's nobody at the computer now.
They're running around. Something happened.
What happened in that kitchen? Are you heating up my dinner? No. Oh.
Oh.
Can you please start Mr. Counter?
Yeah.
We have 20 seconds. Actually, there's
It wasn't
no,
even
there
green.
it is. Buy it now.
Yeah.
$20. Does anybody want to give me $20 cash? There is no bid on this. You just simply buy it. Start the countdown.
Yeah, we'll do.
The countdown has started. Doesn't look like there's any interest,
I
Curdy.
just started to
Oh,
campaign
that
this.
means you know what?
Uh-oh, where's that garbage
What
can?
happened to the buy it now? Well, if you want to buy it, it's
No,
$20.
this is a reserve, $20.
$20.
Didn't buy it now.
Nobody bought it?
Not yet. It's counting down.
Do it, do it, do it.
No. Oh, wait a minute. We have an offer.
Oh, there you go.
Edward,
Oh, it was a buy
you
now,
saved
yes.
it. You saved it from this.
All right, next item.
Everett, you saved it from Mr. Trash Can.
Thanks, Everett.
It's invaluable in parts. I hope you guys are having fun.
All
It's
right.
10:09, and we are now up to item 49. We're ready. Looks like we're gonna run right till 11. 60 items. Okay. 49 is an Electra Home. Oh, I know what this is. There's two. This is an old Electra Home vector monitor. I have two boards. I'm selling two parts for one price. Now I can tell you this. This is for like Asteroids, Lunar Lander. I think they were the only two games that used this monitor. But you could actually put it into a deluxe Asteroids. You'd have to change the connector. There were three components into this monitor. The power supply that sits on the bottom. This is fully complete. The fuses are good. I did not test it. It probably works. These probably never went bad. These capacitors were so frigging big.
Whoa.
They were big enough to absorb all the load.
It's like the Twin Towers.
Yeah, just like the big and hefty, and they're not going anywhere. Anyway, that's clean and working.
so.
And well, we don't know if it works, but it's clean and complete. Now this is the driver board, and it is missing one of the 4 transistors. It is not there, and it looks like they sucked it clean off the board. It's been sucked right off the board. Yeah! Suck it, baby! Anyway, by the way, the price on the screen never changed, Sean.
What?
Are you going to adjust it to item 49?
It is on 49. Oh, display item I gotta hit.
Yes, you do, young
Yep.
man.
It's a new system for me.
Anyway, we're up to 40. Terry has taken a break. She's stuffing herself. The crystal. I have to look at the crystal and see if she's rusty.
All right.
Sarah likes me. Anyway, listen. We have a reserve of $40 for both.
Both.
You're getting both. This probably works.
Tim Hoffman's in.
Okay, so we have an offer of $45. So, you're going to get both. And you're going to get this. The only part missing, and it's cleanly removed, is this one transistor. Everything else is intact on the board. So this is fully intact. Say, other than the one transistor, this is completely untouched and probably works. They always did.
Untouched?
By human
That's
hypotheses.
not the word.
Tim is the high bidder, 45 for the pair. Start the countdown, young man.
Molested.
Unmolested. Well, the one is.
You said the
We
word.
got 15 seconds to go. Tim, you're getting both boards for 45 so far. We're basically calling it part 1 and part 2. And doesn't look like anybody wants
Oh, Colby.
Electra Home parts. I'm going to show that next, actually. Somebody gave us that. Tim, you are the winner, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. A very nice man. I showed this on the preview. Oh,
Oh, that was right there.
Purdy. But I'm going to show you Buddy Mellier, very kindly. He was from Vermont. I forgot again. He sent us this coffee. I showed it in the preview. He sent us not one, but 4 Dark Magic dark roasts. The guys will be able to enjoy them starting next week because everybody should be back after the COVID nightmare. He sent us 4 pounds of this wonderful stuff. That was very kind of you. My smell is almost back. I can smell a little. I can taste now, finally, so I can taste my wonderful coffee. Buddy, thanks again for that. We did show it in the preview, but a lot of you folks didn't see the preview. The preview was basically showing you everything we were selling. All right, our next item
50?
is 50. We got 10 items, and remember, our 60th item is a wonderful vacation
Go down
for 6 people.
50.
Okay, here's item 50. I found one more. Unmolested. All the parts are on it, including the fuses. However, it looks like one fuse is blown. I have not tested it. One fuse is definitely blown. This is an ampliphone from an Atari Star Wars or Quantum. Okay, now we're going to also offer the high voltage unit. These are very hard to find. This is all here. There's nothing sucked off the board.
Ooh.
It also has the factory updates here to make it more dependable. Don't know if it works, but we have a reserve of $150. It does not appear to be any interest in this. I am absolutely shocked. This is going to go on eBay for $250, and I'll sell it. So, can you start the countdown, Sarah?
Sure
because
can.
it doesn't, there's not even a single bid. Unless they can't bid. Well, we have the countdown has started. I'm absolutely shocked.
You do have a reserve. So.
I do, but nobody's bid anything.
And there were arcade Jason
Not
tonight.
150. Nope, nobody's bought it. That's really weird. Nobody even bid $50. I'm dumbstruck. I don't know. Should we? Yeah.
Dumpster.
Well, anyway.
It's time.
Well, okay, we have an ampliphone. Thank you. High voltage unit.
That Sarah really likes you.
Sarah.
Smile.
Sarah. Okay. This is very rare. I've never offered one before. Never. So this is a first. This is the high voltage unit for the same chassis. You'll notice that it's got a nice long high voltage anode,
Polygon?
the monitor
Which one?
plug,
Pizza? No, I don't.
and then the power
he
that
doesn't come
plugs
in
into that board that
That's
nobody
I mean,
wanted.
Capsule.
Thank you.
Pizza Pole. He doesn't
She
go on
was
here, does he?
cooking for me.
No,
I
no.
can
Has
smell
he
it
been
stir
in-
fry.
Oh, no.
Okay,
Is he better?
we have written on it
One
bad,
here.
and we marked
You were here
it
with me the whole
February
day.
of 2012. So this board is not working. Okay? It is fully complete. There's nothing missing. And all we did was write bad on it and went on the shelf. Tim Hoffman has the high bid on this. Now, I'm told that this is rare and hard to get. So there doesn't seem to be any interest other than my Tim. So, with that in mark, can you start the countdown, please?
Nope, I can't.
Oh, Terry's back. Countdown, Tim. Looks like you're going to be getting this, young man.
I could smoke you back.
$85. I'm telling you, I
With your,
see people
chicken
paying
there.
$300 or $400 for these. Vader Ship has jumped in and started the counter
I
again at
smell the yucky
90.
mushrooms.
We get $90, guys. And I've got the incredibly great smelling. I can smell it, Terry.
I smell the yucky mushrooms.
I can smell it.
Mushrooms.
Yeah.
It looks like Vader Ship
I-
is the owner. Nope, Tim cut Vader Ship out of the equation and put in $100 bid. The counter is reset. Tim's still going to get the best deal of the night, I think. And it looks like the countdown's almost done. It's over. Tim, you're the owner, young man. I appreciate it, sir. I think that's the best deal of the night. I know you can buy the high voltage unit, brand new. They sell them. The flyback, I mean. So that's a good deal for somebody. Okay.
Eat a little bit. Talk and eat.
Don't talk and eat.
Well, remember, our next
I'm never
sale
that.
will be in 2 weeks on Saturday. It'll be January 16th. We're going to do another combo sale.
I like combos.
Buy it now.
Pizza combos?
See, we can do 60 items in 4 hours.
Want to do the Florida vacation real quick? On a video?
Yeah, why don't we do a slideshow?
Do the slideshow.
Let's do the slideshow.
Wait, we got a video now.
But make sure you keep my microphone on. We're
Oh,
going to run the
slideshow.
video later.
All right.
This is our grand prize tonight. Best offer.
Slideshow.
7
all day on
nights, 8 days. That's a full week. You can arrive Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. No blackouts. Any week in 2021, your certificate will allow you to stay. You're 3 miles from Disney World. Transportation to Disney World, to Sea World, and Universal. Okay, it's a beautiful place. It's pet friendly. You can bring your pets. They got a lazy river. I mean, this is a great place to go.
Straight up your alley, Lazy River.
The lazy river. It's called Fantasy World Resort. Jeff Wineland
There's an arcade.
has donated. He's the president of this place. He loves us. Thank God somebody does.
Is that what the
He's donated it to help us out. And it'll go to the high offer tonight, the best offer tonight. Think of this. A whole week for up to 6 people. And you will get
and the pet?
a villa that accommodates up to 6
pets,
that
I guess.
has a fully equipped kitchen, living and dining areas with a screened patio, free Wi-Fi, 2 swimming pools, activity center, playground, lighted tennis court. There's a 0 entry pool. What that means is you can just walk right in it. Okay?
Sounds like you just
It has
entered.
slides that you saw in the picture. A lazy river, the kids splash in.
Yeah.
Hot tubs, double-sided
You know, like you're doing that
fireplace
cross sign?
adjacent to a new water
Understand?
area in the activity center. That's all coming. That'll be our last item.
There's a murder here. That's
However,
Put that in there.
right now, we have power supplies. Curdy, where are the power supplies?
You were eating. I was giving you a break.
No, he was giving me a break. What's that kind? My daughter suggested I get a chicken stir fry, and you know, Terry, this is terrific.
From Robin Hood.
Told ya.
This is really terrific.
Nice connectors.
I know. I'm going to show them. I'm going to show them.
Beautiful.
Listen, we have a deal for you. I have 2 working 100% screw terminal power supplies with all the screws. Then I have a nice big fat, clean as a whistle, power supply that was wired directly in. This had a 9-pin plug on it. So you could easily convert this back. You can put the connector back on. You can cut it off of your bad power supply. This is clean. The fan isn't even dirty. So there's nothing wrong with these 3 power supplies. And Terry, is this a buy it now?
Ready?
We have a buy it now. Now look at this price. $35 for the 3 power supplies. As if they're the only thing you buy, I can ship it flat rate. It's sold. Moeller Medic, I can, if that's the only thing you buy, I can ship it in a flat rate medium box cheaply. I think cheaply anywhere in the country. We do ship overseas, folks. I've had all successful shipments of our best offers. In a couple of cases, it's taken a long time, which is a sad thing. Anyway, do you like watching me eat?
Where did you get that?
It Kurt tickle on while he's got a
Robin Hood.
mouthful.
Robin Hood restaurant?
Yeah, I was surprised. It's really good. Very tasty.
Robin Hood. He steals food
Look
from
what
the
I
rich
found.
and delivers it to the poor.
I found next door a complete with the connector. I have a broken wire here, but it's got that big fat metal joystick, the famous Pac-Man joystick. It's got the 2 tapper handles. We got a broken, there's a piece of spring metal in there that makes this pop back. It's the same metal, by the way, on a cabinet switch of like a Williams game, a big piece of copper. that makes it spring back. So this one's missing. The switch is there though. There it is. And Lord Huggins has met the reserve, which was $150. I think this is a great deal. It is missing, oh yeah, it's missing one start button. Kurt, don't we have a whole box of these?
Aren't they the same buttons on the
On Pac-Man.
Pac-Man?
Is there one in the back we can
Yes.
just put on it?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's going to get a button for this. I slathered Vaseline on the camera lens. Oh God, Biff, you're so mean to me. Drifter, why can't you bid? You should be able to bid.
Drifter?
The Drifter.
I'll look see if I can find
My
that.
beautiful wife is at home. Probably watching television, Lance. Or no, that's no, that was oh, it's moving so fast. Matt asked where my beautiful wife is. Anyway, where's the box, Lance? You have to be registered. You have to be on sale.tntamusements.com, not on YouTube. So leave YouTube, do sale.tntamusements.com. You can join. He's going to check. We can approve you to bid right now.
I think Drifter's okay.
No, I just changed them.
Oh, I just changed them.
I just,
Oh,
So we get it.
can you see? Is there anybody else that has to be approved?
She's in there. Or,
Good.
no, she's not.
Lance, you're here.
She'll check in a minute.
Okay. Tim says the bid box is gone now. Brad says it's missing for him too.
I'll go look on the screen in there.
Can you look and see if the bid box is on your screen? I can't bid on this, but I bid on other items and won. The bid box, okay, Guida says the bid box is gone too. Terry, should we refresh the screen or what?
Yeah, it's not there.
It's not there.
just refresh.
That's because you don't have a green light on.
Oh.
You didn't start it. Or someone bought it already.
No, it's offered. There it is.
Yeah.
Look now. Folks, look and see.
It was green the whole time.
Look and see if you can bid.
Is it,
Yep,
There you
Lance
go.
did.
Well, obviously it wouldn't let you bid if it's not set for
If he had it exempt, it would have
Aha.
been because
Thank you, Curdy. Curdy has provided the missing switch.
Well, we're like the guinea
You can
pigs here.
solder on. Warlords is the high bid. Lord Huggins has jumped in.
Thank you everybody for being guinea pig testers on
Yes.
this site.
Yes, we're all learning. Well, I think this is easier than the cell phone bidding. The problem with the cell phone is the lag. There's a lag here. Curdy got tinier fingers than me. Lord Huggins is, a high bidder. This is the tapper control panel. How wide is it?
I can measure it. 50 or 20.
Marcy, that was not nice. You know, with the COVID, I lost 10 pounds.
You
I got on the scale next door. We have a cattle scale next door.
Between Mr. Beastburger and this, you're getting it all back tonight.
I'm so hungry. I can taste again. I can smell a little.
You get smelly.
Good. Here we are. Okay,
Timer?
Warlords is a high bidder. $285 for this complete control panel. You will have to put a new overlay on it. Everybody would anyway. But the controls are solid, and you'll need the stickers here.
Timer?
You know what? I guess we should. I thought
Yeah.
we'd have more bids, but we don't. But now, you got 15 seconds left, folks. If any of you want this, $290 will take it. $290 will reset Mr. Timer. $290. Nobody's bidding it, Kurt. Warlords Arcade. No, Kuda jumped in with a $290 bid.
Good job, Kuda.
He waited for the last second. Lance wants us to turn off the bid box after he bids. Yes, Chris, everybody had the COVID here. Everybody, pretty much. Kuda is the winner.
I did not.
Thank you, sir. No, Shawnee didn't because he stayed away. Ow! Oh,
Your fingers. Sorry.
Mr. Fingers.
Sorry.
You know what, Terry? This was great.
Yeah, that's good. It should all be together, bro. So,
This was a very nice idea of Terry. String beans, bamboo shoots, water chestnuts.
No,
This thing.
for this one.
What's that?
You got a number card, or is it on there?
Probably ate it.
Oh.
All right, what number are we up to? Speed up. Oh, God. This thing. Okay, I'm ready.
Why don't you move your plate? You want to put it right on the table?
I guess we should. We jumped to speed up, folks. A Namco driving
Is the table
game.
gonna hold this thing?
Yep.
Okay.
This is very heavy.
Need help?
If you win this, it'd be great if you could pick it up. Now, what you get here that's special is you're getting a Hap Controls steering wheel and assembly, including the steering pot
Oh,
and
you
the
are gonna put it
motor.
out there?
I guess.
You're right.
Excuse me. So this is a real Hap
I
Control
hope
part
so.
that will work as a replacement in other games. This came off of a speed up. It has a perfectly clean shifter, and it has a couple of buttons too that light. But once again, the controls are a Hap Control steering mechanism and motor, force feedback. It's a great deal, and we are doing a buy it now on this. Isn't that right, Terry?
Yep, here we go.
Here it is. Buy it now, plus shipping, obviously. It's very heavy.
Man.
But boy, if you're local, for $75, you can get a $175 steering wheel, feedback, plus a shifter you can use elsewhere. Does anybody have any? It doesn't. I'm shocked. Because, Terry,
Well, it's so heavy.
it is heavy.
How much lighter is it if you just take the steering wheel and the other parts and take off that metal piece?
I don't think the metal piece is the heavy part.
Oh, okay. Just asking.
I think it's the steering. I was thinking if somebody made a game,
Yeah.
their own driving game, they could buy something like this. But there doesn't seem to be a single
Timer?
bit of interest. Start the timer.
Yeah. Get it going. This is the earliest we've ever ended, I think. If we keep it moving.
Well, I was hoping maybe a couple of the. I'm not going to bring them all back, but I thought we'd try a couple items again that we didn't sell earlier. Nope, nobody wanted it. I realize it says sold, but nobody wanted it. So
Okay.
that is
Out it goes.
history.
Wipeout
Thank you,
and
Curry.
Gladiators.
Put it under, yeah, way under here.
Jam it.
Yeah, we're done.
Jam it in the jam hole.
That's going to go in Greed Bay.
Oh, yeah, get your light ready.
Wait.
Okay. The buttons were a good idea, but we decided to skip the buttons. Yeah, Tim, you should come to TNT. After the COVID, of course, we could take you out. Actually, all the restaurants open next month. Or next week, Monday.
Monday, right?
Applebee's will be open again.
Need my
Well,
breadsticks.
I don't know how long. Yes, his breadstick. Look, we have a buy it now on two of these brand new, beautiful color Mylars. They're beautiful. They're brand new. These are from Gottlieb's Gladiators. Look at the colors. They're brilliant. The colors, the blues. Okay? I'm going to turn that off and I'm going to, so I don't blind all of you. And look at this one. The skiing one. Wipeout. Brilliant reds and greens on this thing. It's gorgeous. Now, you're going to get two for one price. I think it's a great deal because it's a lot cheaper than we sell them singly. Terry, can you show us that price?
Yeah.
Here it is. $50 for the two. You get two. You get Wipeout. So it's $25 a Mylar. That's less than you'll ever find these singly, ever. $25 each. Does anybody want them? Curdy, nobody seems to want them.
What?
You told me these would sell.
Hotcakes.
Oh, God. They're so colorful.
I'd be
Uh-oh,
interested
somebody
if you had
lost their bid
hotcakes.
box. Terry?
What happened?
Go on.
Crab
Done.
games, you're right.
Huh?
It's done.
It's done already.
Did somebody buy it?
No,
Snatch.
timer. Count down.
No, he said the bid box was gone.
No, it's a buy it now.
Is it? Yeah, buy it
Oh,
now.
it was a buy it now. Huh, I'm shocked.
Well, anyway, does he want them? If he wants them, we'll
Did
put it up.
somebody
He can
want
take
them?
it.
Yeah. Vandersnatch got it.
Oh, he got it.
It says here.
Oh, he bought it.
That's the next one.
Oh, next one's up.
No. But somebody said that they never saw the buy it now.
Yeah, but someone already
Vandersnatch got it.
purchased
He must have got it before he
Oh,
saw it.
Vandersnatch. Okay, Vandersnatch bought it.
All right.
The Wipeout and the Gladiator. Thank you. Okay, now we're up to. Can you turn off the overheads?
Yeah, sure. Turn on.
No, turn them on. What was the deal? Okay, I know what. We have another cheap deal. Well, these are best offers. There's two boards, a Konami double dribble horizontal JAMA board. The board runs, but it has a graphics glitch. Curdy's going to turn on the power.
Thank you, Shawnee.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
And we have a cheap reserve on this. $20 will get you both boards.
Field goal.
Oh, there.
Hey.
Eight.
Oh, they can use
Who's that?
drivers on
Okay, we have a $20 offer, so it will sell.
Looks like
Let's
confetti.
hit a button.
Looks like
Hit
a
that
jewel.
crap.
It was
Oh,
95.
the flag
There
was
we
coming in.
What does it say?
Jump ball.
Whoa. Where's their rest of
Their
their
bodies
body?
are falling apart.
Oh, look at
Okay.
those socks.
The game works, but you know, I wonder. I'm going to press on this chip. Remember how we got the graphics to come back on the other?
And now they're okay.
I'm pushing on the chip.
Yeah,
Nice deal.
looking better.
Here.
Oh, it's still a little buggy.
Nice
Yeah,
deal.
I think
That guy's like
somebody
doing
would need to
splits.
reheat it. Now, these aren't surface mount. These are actually soldered right to the board. So, I wonder if somebody goes
That seems
over
easy.
very carefully with a pen, and they can get all the
You ain't gonna
graphics
catch
back.
him.
Yeah.
He's invisible.
I'm
Nice
gonna try
deal.
pressing it in
Nice break.
again.
3-point shot. Air ball.
Airball. He didn't even hit the net.
No, come on.
Well, Jeff is the high bid
No,
of
no.
20,
Is that all that guy's
so
gonna
the
do?
board is running.
Missed again,
Why
though.
was that one guy out in the crowd?
3-point shot.
Oh, the one player's out in the
Air
crowd.
ball.
So the board is running. I'm turning the volume down.
Now the
His legs are running through the
throw
crowd.
in. 8 has control of the ball.
I almost prefer
Okay,
this
well, the
version.
board is running,
Here.
but there's graphic glitches.
Oh, God.
Come
I think
on,
it
3-point
enhances the
shot.
game.
I'm done.
Oh.
I'm done. I'm done. Now, I have another board, but I don't think this does anything. I'm going to plug it in. It's a JAMA board, and I believe this is actually dead. I mean, dead as a doornail.
Dead. Got Horizon.
The light doesn't even flash on the board.
Got Horizon.
Oh, somebody, look. I got to show you. Show me the camera.
It's under the sticker.
Hey, look right here. Somebody wrote on it, dead, and then they wrote R.I.P.
Well then.
Oh, God. Dead. Anyway, you're going to get both boards.
Timer?
The bidding is
Yeah,
at $20 for two boards. Start the timer. Jeff is the high bid at $20. $20. Yeah, we should put the cricket noises in at some point.
Do it.
Jillian says they have to refresh every. Why is the main box all fuzzy? Kurt, can you look on the screen in the other room and see?
What main box?
It looks like Jeff got it. Jeff got it for 20. See, look at the screen in the.
Jeff did get it.
Huh?
Jeff did get it for
He
20.
did, but look on the screen in here and see if there's if everything is coming up. Is the next item up there? The Junior Pac-Man, for
Shut that
instance.
light off. Shut that light off.
Okay.
Here.
Kurt, what do you see on your screen?
Midway Junior Pac-Man?
Right, and does it say reserve $75?
Yes, it does.
Is there a bidding window?
No, because we don't have a green light yet. Gotta wait for the green light.
No green light.
Three lights are off.
Ready? Here we go. Green.
Well, the green is on now. I'm going to show
I
you
just
what we
automatically
have.
do the green.
We have 2 Junior Pac-Man boards.
They don't work, or do they work?
Well, one works, but it has boxes. I thought it was working. So I'm going to show you that. It's been perfect order. It looks perfect.
Right there, son.
Oh.
Same place it's been all night.
Oh, God, girl, I'm such an ass. I'm such a fat ass.
Can't help it.
Okay, now, here's the deal. This board runs. Oh, good God, Kurt. Is this possibly why it's not running?
Was that a third board
I think
for
it's
it?
missing this chip.
Oh,
Running.
Turn it off, please.
it's running. It's running.
No, I know it is, but it's got boxes.
You're missing that.
I didn't.
It's
So
missing
far, I
this-
didn't see a
Let's
box.
take it out of the other board. That. Okay.
But I like it with the boxes.
All right, let me retry this. I'm gonna bet you this board's
Yeah.
gonna run.
There's a character wrong.
It is. Okay, now turn it on.
I'll let you put the chip it upside down.
No, I didn't. I moved it
did.
1 to 1. I'm not stupid.
I'm sure it's upside down.
Curdy, I'm not dumb.
No. There's the character. So
Ah, so it's working. No,
There's the box.
it's still boxes. Oh, wait a minute.
you missed
Turn
the
it off
leg.
again.
You missed the leg.
I did. I missed
I
a
knew it.
leg. And it's the most important leg of all. It's the 5-volt leg.
Don't
So
mention.
you jam it in there.
I'm jamming in!
Don't mention legs.
Jam it in there. Ah.
Legs schmegs.
20
Curdy,
of the-
please. It's.
Now it's stuck.
Nope. I have to
bent
bend
it?
it in a little tiny bit.
for socket.
There we go.
There we go.
Now let's see. It's loading.
There they are.
Jam it in!
Oh yeah, there he is. It's all.
Yeah, you held that.
Oh God, it works! Okay, well,
I can't hear anything. It's so
wait a
loud.
minute, let me turn it down.
Jesus. Thank you.
Okay, well,
Ah,
listen, here's the deal. You're gonna get, it's
Okay, you had that
working
as a kid?
100%. Now, what makes this board really
That
nice
loud, I mean.
is that this will plug into any Pac-Man or Miss Pac-Man original cabinet because it has the power supply built in. It does not need a switcher.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So this is an instant. So if you have a Miss Pac-Man,
It don't work.
you can mount this. It comes on the metal plate. You can mount this inside your game,
They're coming.
plug it in, and all will be well.
Get the pellet.
All will be well.
Power
you see-
pellet. He's coming.
Shawnee,
Oh.
can you look and see if there's a bidding box up on the screen?
Yeah, there is now.
Jillian,
Isn't it a green light?
Jillian says that there's a problem and she can only fix it when we're not on live.
Okay.
With the box refreshing.
Okay. Okay, so we're open for bids. So here's what you're going to get. You're going to get a junior
Just automatically
Pac-Man
go
board
green
that
when it
works
goes next.
100%,
Something.
and you're also going. All right, swing the camera over. Lance is the high bid now. It's 80. You're also going to get so this is the board you're going to get. It works 100%. Okay. You're also going to get a second board that also has that power supply. It's now missing that EEPROM that
You want
fixed
it
the
back?
other. Now, because this is missing,
Oh.
it's missing the processor. The processor socket is gone.
Bye bye.
So it's a splendid parts board. So 2 boards, a fully working, mounted on the metal plate, so you can put 2 screws in and mount that sucker on your Miss Pac-Man game or Pac-Man. Move the connector over and bang, you got a new game. No 6-volt power, no power supplies, nothing. Drifter's the high bidder. So you get a working 100% junior Pac-Man board. Good. So we got it. Oh, somebody said the bid box is gone.
Hit refresh then, because
Okay.
there's no green light right
It just shifted.
Or is there?
I just went to the item 58.
now. Yeah,
Well, we didn't even get the countdown.
I know, it's
just
skipping
crashed.
for me again.
I think it just
Hold
crashed
on.
on her.
All right, hold on a second. We're going to get back to 57.
Okay, cool. Ready?
Okay,
Oh,
all right.
it's Julian's fault that logged out.
Okay, all right. Drifter's the high bidder.
Julian's trying to fix things.
Oh, okay. High bidder is $90 for Jillian.
Okay, ready?
All right, Lance, you have an opportunity now to bid. The countdown has started. All right, Tim has offered $95. Lance, you should be able to bid. 10-sec Drifter jumped in at 100. Lance, you should be able to bid.
Can't bid. I'll look him up. Or you're gonna look him
Yeah,
up.
but we're running out of
He's
time.
been
There's only
bidding.
12 seconds left.
Yeah, but then he just said he can't. Maybe he's over his limit now.
5 seconds left.
We're checking.
Oh,
Lance
no,
out.
Lance got in. Lance was
Oh.
able to bid.
Oh. Never mind then.
Okay, Lance, you must have been able to get in. You were able to enter an amount.
Yeah.
My Jillian, she's very helpful. Drifter's
good.
at 120. The counter resets, so you're getting a working 100% junior Pac-Man board that'll plug into any Miss Pac-Man or Pac-Man without any extra wiring or power supply. And Drifter, I think you got it, young man. Yep, Drifter is the winning bid. Thank you. Drifter,
Leaving him there, Kurt.
now we're down to just 3 items, folks. I hope you're all going to stay. Death has arrived.
What?
Death wants to bid. Death. Okay, you go to Death. You go to sales.tntamusements.com. Now, once you're there, you have to register.
Says it on the bottom of the.
Okay, it's all written there. But once you register, we can approve you. And Terry can keep an update and approve you.
What the hell is this?
So we'd like all of you to bid. Now, let me tell you about this board. This is a, you're buying the top board, not the bottom. Just the top, because I need the bottom to test these. This is Dark Stalkers, Capcom CPS 2. This is sealed. It's never been opened. It still has the Capcom seal on it. Here is the game up on the telescreen. Tim is the high bidder at 115. I'm going to turn volume up to there.
Yeah. Careful. What is it? Thank you.
Kids go bonkers for Dark Stalkers. Well, yes, you need the bottom board. It's
got
a
a tail, that whipped
system
you.
fire starter.
Oh, yeah, that side doesn't go
We
up.
sell
We gotta fix that.
the bottom
You got me now.
boards for $110. If you need to buy a bottom
I
board
did that last one.
that
I was
has the
playing Street
fan
Fighter.
in it, we do sell them for $110. A lot of people have them already. Tack Jammers at $150.
Stuck against this
So if you
girl
need
being
the
on YouTube,
bottom
huh?
board, $110. It's a flat purchase, and we'll sell you a working one.
Get out of here. I told you couldn't go up. Oh, a combo. Oh, you're done.
Oh.
You saw that combo. She turned purple. Oh, you got me.
Meow meow.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah, I
Joe,
always
for
take her.
telling
Maybe I
us
shouldn't
all.
have.
Kids go bonkers for Dark Stalkers.
Ready for that timer?
Well, wait 1 second. I'm going to unplug it. Can you swing back to me? Okay, now, once again, you're getting just the top board. Somebody said, what about the bottom board? I have bottom boards for sale for $110. So if you need a working bottom board, this is the bottom board. Okay? With the fan, they're $110. They're not in the auction. This is what we're auctioning. Tim Hoffman, my Timmy, we're almost the end of the night, is the high bidder. Okay? So this is it here.
Showing them the seal again?
It is sealed here. The countdown has started. Fire starter has reset. It is sealed. That's the factory seal. No one's ever opened this up and fiddled with it, and diddled with it. Fire starter Looks like you're getting this, baby.
Still 11 o'clock.
Looks like you're getting it. It's almost done, and you got it, young man. Fire starter, thank you. We have 2 items left. Kurt, we're down to 2.
That's great.
2 items.
My goodness.
And this one, I believe, is a buy it now, correct?
Yeah.
Terry? Okay. Now, were we going to try and look at the other ones or not bother? We're not going to try to go back on
No.
anything. Okay.
No one responded back to my
Okay.
Thank you.
asking.
Okay, now, let me tell you what we have here. I
Please
bought
do.
these brand new from
Paul says he has that
Escape Pods. Okay?
Bought
Now
the
let me
wrong
tell you what
ones.
happened.
Wah, wah, wah.
Is I thought I ordered Wrestle WWF Super Stupid Stars. Instead I got WrestleFest. I don't want WrestleFest. We don't have a WrestleFest. They're 2 brand new side arts from Escape Pod. We have it priced for a good deal less than the price on their website. Plus, I can roll it and ship it with other stuff you're
Or we
ordering.
could fold it if you like.
I could fold it too. I'd be happy to. So, WrestleFest from Escape Pod. It's brand new. I bought it a month ago, and it's cheaper than buying it new because I can. Not only that, I can ship it. You don't have a separate shipping bill, especially if you're buying other stuff. Terry, show them the price. There it is, $55. Gone. Tony Clark from
Hey, Tony.
Canada. Canada.
Thank you.
Tony, it's yours, young man.
Now, someone requested 15. The
15.
joysticks.
Okay, can you put the joysticks up?
Yep.
We're going to go back. We have one more item, but we asked if anybody wanted to buy
Oh, good thing I put them there.
the joysticks. This is a box, a mother load of joysticks. I think this is a terrific deal because I believe there's 4 or 5 complete ones. I think it's 5. I'm going to show you these. We're going to do this quick. This is complete and working. This is a Galaga or Galaxian. Complete and working. All metal. This one is complete and working. This is like a Pac-Man. Okay? Okay, we have more. I'm going to show you the complete ones. This is brand new, but I think it's missing the little part in there that pushes the switches. But, so that is complete but almost working. This is a weird one. It's really weird. It's big and heavy, and it works. Okay, we have an $80 offer on this load so far. This is complete. This is a Pac-Man, but it needs the other 3 micro switches. But it's all there. This is fully complete. Oh, wait a minute. No, this isn't. We have a whole bunch of complete bottom pieces. I counted them. I don't remember.
Might not work, but maybe try
4,
the arrow on the keyboard.
5, 6,
Oh.
7. These have switches on them. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there are 12 of these bases. Didn't we count 17 of these shafts? We have a bunch of shafts. We don't have the little white things that push the switches. Okay? But there's a bunch of shafts. We have 85 offered by Tim. The bidding is there. Oh, there's one yellow one. I guess that's from The Simpsons. Or I guess Turtles. Anyway, there's also a complete, unmolested, large trackball, but it doesn't have the trackball boards. Hap controls. Okay? So there you have it. A whole bunch of stuff. You're getting, was it 5 or 6 complete joysticks. And the bidding is at 85. And we're going to start the countdown timer. Hey, yes, hi to Dan. We did a video up of Dan and the walkthrough at the a Skype walkthrough. We did about 3 years ago. Tim is the high bid. $85, $90 will steal it away from Tim. But guess what? That ain't happening. Tim, you got it for $85. Thank you, sir. There were no more requests for us to re-auction anything.
Cover on the table behind you?
Yes.
Can you slide in there, Fatty?
Slid in. We are now ready for the grand prize, this wonderful 1 week vacation. It's 7 nights and 8 days, and it's not for 4 people, it's for 6 people. Jeff Wineland is giving this wonderful certificate to help TNT out. The offer is valid until the last day of 2021. So you can book any week. Right now, he said every single week is open between now and the 31st. So you can book Christmas week. You're 3 miles away from Disney World. Everything's going to be reopened, you know. Things are going to be reopened. This is the time to plan a wonderful trip. Your only expense will be your food, obviously, and your transportation to Jeff's FantasyWorldResort.com site. I am now going to play in color and sound a 2-minute video of the resort. So watch the resort video. I'll stay in the top corner
May
of
not
the
even be that
telescreen.
long, huh? May not even be that long.
Maybe a bit a minute.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. Watch carefully and
Hi,
listen.
vacationer, and welcome to Fantasy World Resort, located perfectly in Kissimmee, Florida. Serving as an ideal home away from home just minutes away from Orlando, Florida's world-famous attractions. Fantasy World Resorts is proudly one of Orlando's hidden gems, a family-friendly vacation resort with a number of amenities for all ages to enjoy. With 2 large pools, multiple hot tubs, an activity center, tennis and basketball courts, batting cages, playgrounds, and more, Fantasy World offers an unforgettable experience for the entire family. So no matter where your adventure takes you, paradise will always be the starting point. Traveling takes its toll. On the days of your vacation where a break is needed, spend time relaxing at our main pool, offering full-service cabanas, a lazy river, and 2 water slides. Here at Vacation Villas, we make it a foundational priority to cater to you. You're on vacation. Why spend your off time cramped in a small hotel room? Our villas sleep up to 6 persons in a 2-story Mediterranean-style villa, fully equipped with full kitchens, washers, dryers, and wireless internet access. Can't take any days off on your workout regimen? No worries, our exercise room is merely a walk away. Feel like swinging a few rounds of golf without having to commit a full day? Try out our high-definition virtual golf range inside our membership lounge. Leave the kids without a single worry in our children's activity center, where they can indulge in snow cone creations and build their own stuffed animals. Have fun! Socialize at our poolside bar, where you can have an island cocktail or indulge in our slush creations. Whether you're holding a family reunion, a corporate outing, or just flat out looking to relax, Fantasy World is dedicated to being a staple in your dream vacation to the Sunshine State.
Can you turn me back on? Good, I'm back on. Folks, people question whether the park's open. You know, I'm going down to Disney World with my family the last week of September because that's the big anniversary of Disney World. It's the 50-year anniversary. I think everything's going to be open. You may have to wear masks, but everything is open now. And you know, that's months from now. So this wonderful place, look at this beautiful place. You can't bid on iOS?
That's the phone.
Oh, you can't? Okay. There's a bit. There could be a Build-A-Bear. Yes. Good. You can bring us back. Disney is open.
You can go
that
on
is
your
true.
computer.
Hmm?
They can go on their computer, not on their phone.
Okay. You may have to go on your computer. Now listen. Here's the deal. You're going to get a vacation certificate from Jeff Wineland.
Should work.
Jeff, I've known Jeff now for 4 years. He's been buying a lot of games from me. He's a very good customer. And you can see Jeff with his puppy when he came here to pick up his Slugfest. That's a video, just a couple videos ago. My brother was in that video too. As a matter of fact, that puppy
Yeah, I saw that.
got my brother to get a puppy. He had to get a puppy right after that video.
Huh.
So, Jeff has bought a bunch of games from us. We have another game we're working on now. His second $6 Million Man. He loves that game. But he's offered us, he's given us this certificate that you will get, and you get a 1-week stay at fantasyworldresort.com in one of our 2-bedroom, 2-bath townhouses. Fantasy World is located on Highway 192, 3 miles from the entrance of Walt Disney World's Vacation Kingdom, and minutes from Universal and SeaWorld. The villas accommodate up to 6 people and offer a fully equipped kitchen, living and dining area with a screened patio and complimentary Wi-Fi. Amenities include 2 swimming pools, an activity center that you saw, the playground, lighted tennis court. Enjoy our water area complete with a 0 entry pool so you can walk right in, no steps. Slides, lazy river, kids splash zone. Relax in one of 2 hot tubs or sit by the double-sided fireplace. Adjacent to the new water area is the activity center, offering a daily schedule of fun. You can actually go on the website and they'll tell you what they have planned this week, for instance, along with a game room, exercise facility, and sauna. And they have an arcade.
Hey, Todd.
Yes.
Thomas is here. He said you're going to be the lifeguard so you can give people mouth to mouth.
Now listen, the accommodations are of course
Is there an
subject to
expiration date?
availability.
David,
There is
his-
an expiration of this coming December
New high bidder.
2021. Yeah, we have a new high bid. David's the high bid. Now, so what you're getting,
Still a great deal.
the accommodations are subject to availability. Reservations must be booked with an arrival date of Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. And remember, you're getting 7 nights, 8 days. It's a full week. Okay, a full week.
Haywood's back in.
Okay? You can book any date. Jeff told me today that every single week is open.
Nice.
There are openings for every
You know what
single
I'd like
week.
to know? If I throw $50 in, would Haywood take me as one of his guests?
Nice.
Well, this is 6 people. We
Yeah.
said
We don't
4.
have 6.
When I
We have
got the
5.
paper today, the
And me.
certificate says 6. So 6 people can stay 2 bedrooms, 2 floors. It's a townhouse. Oh, and I'm not sure about the 2 floors. I'm sorry, it's 2 bedrooms and 2
Bath.
baths. 2 baths.
Oh, that's good to know.
Okay, and you saw some of the footage. So this is it. David Z is the high bidder. Yes, Paul says this place is usually 2:30 at night, especially around Christmas time.
Wow.
So now listen, if any of you are having trouble putting in a bid, email me, show us on the screen, because sometimes we have people have a maximum bid. Do we have a lot still watching, Terry?
Yeah, 139.
139,
So we have
yeah.
139. So there's a lot of people that have hung in.
It's on the
Do they
top
have
right
hour
here.
lates, free HBO? Well, I don't know.
It's got Wi-Fi.
Yep, about $1,000.
Yes, I think the week would run 1,000.
I think it'd be more than that.
There's a Daddy Pops at the resort. I like all these comments. Oh, Jeff is here. There's Jeff Wineland. He's the one that
Hey,
has
Jeff.
donated us.
Thank
They're
you, Jeff.
2-story, okay.
Thank you, Jeff.
So it's 2 bedrooms, 6
2-story,
adults. Nice, that's right. It's beautiful. Jeff is the president. It's not timeshare, by the way. It's not timeshare. Okay?
Just a
We
resort.
have a
Nice resort.
certified number, guarantee. I could probably get Shawnee to come and vibrate the beds if you want. If he can be one of the 6 people.
That's
right,
not
Shawnee?
one of the amenities there? Maybe that's
Magic
a new
figure
amenity
beds
you
in
hire
every
me.
room.
Bring your
Bring
quarters.
quarters to the beds. Oh God,
What's
Sandpiper,
that
you
when you
have
put
to
the
come.
quarters
It's a
in,
whole
though?
week. I mean, you don't have to stay the whole week, but good grief, why wouldn't you? So, here it is. It's a wonderful offer. David is the high bid of $625. It looks like, okay, 1 king bedroom, twins and second bedroom, queen sofa and living room. There you go. So that explains your 6. Okay? So you got 2 in the king bedroom. You got 2 people in the second bedroom, queen sofa and living room for the other 2. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff, I wonder, do you have the golf billiards game there, Jeff? Did you bring it there? That was the one that fit on the, was it on the pool table? I don't remember now. Isn't that something? I can't remember where that went. So Jeff bid on a bunch of stuff. He's been with us since the beginning. And remember, this is our 17th best offer combo sale. Best offer, buy it now sale. Sale 18 is in 2 weeks, Saturday night at 7 Eastern time. It's 2 weeks from today, and we're going to start a new list up. So we're going to have, of course, plenty of stuff. So, Jeff is answering a lot of questions. Our high bid is still 6 1/4 by David.
I have a
Getting it
question for him.
Go ahead.
He says pets are allowed. Does that include horses?
Horses.
Or if I have an alligator, maybe.
No, alligators are forbidden
How about
because
horses?
they tend to eat people.
I might have a rhinoceros.
Yes.
I have to pick
somebody
one up
mentioned
before the
my
trip,
stairs
but by then I might have one.
No, not 6 in one
Oh,
room.
40 pounds
You
maximum.
got 2 in one room, 2 in another, and 2 in another.
Hey, you
And
just
look,
got $2.99.
I want to make out with Timmy and Tommy.
Oh.
Ooh. For $2.
But I know who that is. He said 40-pound maximum limit. Well, it's a little horse.
What's your question, Everett?
No, he doesn't have no question.
He doesn't have a question.
Now, don't listen to him.
I had a question. I had a question.
He had one, but he doesn't have one anymore.
He's asked 3 times.
Yeah.
Anyway, can Jeff watch me? Well, we have David at 700. So the offers are coming in, folks. The offers are coming in.
$300 cheaper. My goodness.
More than
Where
that, I
does
think.
it say that?
What do you mean? It's
$1,000.
usually $1,000.
At least.
At least
That's
you have more.
$300 cheaper.
Oh, no. But remember, at Christmas time, the rates are going to be higher. So if you book a holiday over, let's say, Thanksgiving week, remember, I'm going to Disney World the last week of September with my family.
Will you make an appearance if they go the same week? Show up in your
I guess.
50 little bathing suit?
Bring a trading card and sign it.
Well, I'll sign the card. I can meet you at one of the resorts. We plan on spending a lot of time at Epcot. So we're going to be there a lot because they have a lot of new stuff.
Places.
We'll also go to the Magic Kingdom, and we'll go to Animal Kingdom, and we'll go to the Hollywood Studios. See what we have planned? We're going, and we're going in September.
I want to go to the Animal Kingdom. Just show up at the Amber. Careful.
I'm being slapped.
Me and Kurt could run the place while you're gone.
Yes, Everett,
Absolutely.
you're starting
wanna
to
see all the
annoy
bugs.
us, little
First
Everett.
order of business.
I
Yourself.
agree with
Just bring a
Princess
wheelbarrow.
Jillian. Ask your
Pay fair
question.
price. I'm not a
Does
jerk.
Everett, did you want to bid on this,
not a
young
thief.
man?
We gotta get out of here.
I don't think so.
Is that TNT? Are you wearing it backwards?
We will have Gottlieb System 1. I will have Gottlieb System 1 stuff in the
You
next
guys do know it's just
auction.
us in the room, right?
We have a lot of pinball stuff to offer. All right, Haywood is the high bidder.
Ready?
That I think that's gosh, right out of my head again. Oh my God, am I that awful? Terry is anxious to push the button.
Yeah, me
Ready?
too.
The timer's going
The
to start.
timer is starting. Here it is.
Go.
And
Ken G 750. The timer has started.
Here goes up the price.
Here it
Here we
goes.
go.
Good luck, everybody.
The price is going to increase.
You didn't start the timer. Up there it is. The timer has started. The
Ken G.
countdown.
David.
Okay, David has jumped in at 775. He's the high bidder. Remember, if you put a bid in, you reset the counter back to 20 seconds.
I'm on the edge
The
of my
count
seat
is
here.
down. 8, 7.
Oh,
Ken G.
Ooh.
Put in 800.
Sneaky.
Now remember, this wonderful vacation, it's going to be a lot of fun.
Thomas
It's a
wants you to meet at the
first-class
hole in
resort.
one room.
They get wonderful,
your
stellar
appetite.
reviews. Ken, it looks like you're going to be the buyer, young man. It looks like you are it. Ken,
Goodbye.
thank you, sir.
Kenny G, the saxophone
Ken
player.
G
Yeah.
is the winner at 800.
That's a nice
We
gift.
appreciate it.
Congrats.
We will get your vacation certificate
Oh,
to
who
you.
could that be?
That's line 4. Do you hear that funny ring? That's line 4. So that's somebody that knows our hidden phone number. So it has to be somebody we knew when they hung up, too. They're just
Okay, ready?
annoying
We're
us.
doing 50 again.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much, Ken G. We're going to do one more item, and we're going to do this one more time.
Oh, it was Jillian calling.
That was, could have been Jillian,
Would
was
she
it?
butt dial us? She said it was her.
Oh, okay, Jillian. Anyway, thank you very much, Ken, for winning the
you butt dial
vacation
us.
certificate. I really appreciate it. I
item
thank you,
15,
Jeff,
where is it?
for donating this wonderful certificate to us to help us stay open. And you're going to see Jeff again because we're working. We haven't started as of today because our full staff isn't back. It's just us 4 here tonight. But we're going to start on $6 Million Man. So you'll see Jeff again when he comes to pick up his second $6 Million Man.
We're doing
So
it.
now we are
Yeah,
offering
where are they?
Right behind
this
you. Oh.
board. Here it is. We're doing one last thing. We were asked to start this again. The reserve is 150. This is item 50, that Amplifone PCB that is fully complete. Nobody has sucked any parts off of it. It has one blown fuse I can see. Okay, this is my last one. I had boxes. I guess we had about 20 of these over the years, and I sold a few on eBay. We were getting as much as like $275 each. Anyway, we have a reserve of 150. Tim offered us 100. We're going to start the countdown, and then we're done. Jillian or Terry, can you start the countdown?
Tim, make it 150 and you'll get it.
Yeah, well, we have to get 150 or nothing
You'll have
happens.
the biggest shipment.
That was a wonderful thing for Jeff to offer. That was very kind of
It
him.
was very nice.
No, I guess nobody wants this. Well, we tried. Anyway, it's done.
Out.
It is not unsold because it did not meet the reserve.
You know where it goes, right in front of you.
No, it's going on eBay for $2.99. Dunk. He wants me to throw it out. Now, did you folks look? It's 11:11. We went through 60 items in 4 hours and 11 minutes because we started right on time at 7.
Congratulations.
We had a couple of hiccups. Jillian is going to see what's going on.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Jillian.
Jeff, again.
Thank you, Terry.
Thank all of you for
Thank you,
supporting
Sean.
us.
Thank you, Kurt.
We do appreciate it. Our volunteers tonight, Shawnee and Terry and Curdy. Well, Curdy I'm paying.
Thank you.
But,
Timmy told you.
and I'm not paying myself. I think we had fun. We went through a lot of stuff. 8-Bit for Life
like
just
that word.
donated $3. Thank you.
Said you can't call
I hope all of you had fun. 4 hours of me. How can you not have fun?
8-bit
And
for
guess
life
what?
sent you $3, Todd.
I did. I saw that. I already mentioned.
Oh.
I didn't
Where
even
am I?
get a chance to sample some of my spotted dick
With steamed pud.
with steamed puds.
You should
Microwave for 30 seconds.
Why
We're
don't
going to
you
do
open
that.
and eat it
And I
already?
didn't have to use any of my deep wrinkle filler.
Why don't
Quickly
you jam a
re-
Tim Tam and your
It
spotted
quickly
dick?
replumps my skin.
Time to go.
And of course our beautiful
At the
Tim
bar, we
Tams
needed that deep
from
wrinkle
Luigi from Australia.
And when's your next auction?
Auction
2 weeks.
is in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Saturday, 2 weeks from today.
Thanks
We're going to
again,
start
Jeff, if you're still
accumulating a list of wonderful stuff. All different stuff, of course, obviously. We will put some buttons in it. We have more. We have a lot of boards. We may also do a couple of oddball things. I have a lot of pole position boards. I mean, a lot of them. We're thinking of making a giant package deal, not connected to the show. Is that Paulie? Paulie, did you bring a pizza with you?
He's coming in hot.
You better bring something with him.
We did.
Yeah, a Happy New Year, yes.
We did 60
We've,
items.
we've had a a very nice
So much
evening
better.
together.
Thank you.
I didn't once get up to pee.
Mine was awful.
I didn't get any phony phone
Dying. You were
calls.
dying.
I loved it.
Jesus,
If
man.
I spent one way to
Thanks, folks. Now, Terry, do you know how to bring up
Glad you're better.
Yeah.
our
Say goodbye.
Is it ready?
Yeah, well, we have end music, we have an end logo, we are copyrighted, of course. It does say 2020, but that's the way it is. So this will be our last 2020 video, officially. And thank you for watching again, folks. We have another video coming later this week, of course.
Good night, everybody.
Good night! Thanks again for watching tonight, folks. This video will be available for you to view again and also read the chat. Good night for now.